Okay. Here it is. Let's get in here. Let's get locked in. Let's see how up close and personal we can make it. Getting declined at every single step. I'm telling you, this is just wild. Wild. One, good morning. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Two, this is wild. There you go. Come on. Come on. We gotta... Oh my god. What do they take? A Vengeance Demon Hunter. Really? Come on, game. What do we got going on? This is gonna be brutal, I think. I think I've applied to 621 so far, and they've just been absolutely denied either instantly or not too long after. None of them. That was the only one that expired, and as soon as I went to requeue, they picked up a Vengeance, a Demon Hunter. Like, what? What? I didn't even know they were still around. Let alone taking my spots. You know what I mean? Who knew? We're going to fly out. We're going to do... a little bit of Molten Core. That's what we're going to do. Oh, I forgot to put an old flying back on. A little bit of Molten Core. I like Molten Core too much. Oh, looks like it is... the boat's not here, so let's go down, turn our quest in.
Our flight has much to offer. I will see
Free badges? Okay.
you have a bright future. Oh, you can get some rep from people? Interesting. Power up your weapons. Trinket shield offhand. Oh, yikes, that's expensive. What if you did that all the way up to, what does it say, 70? Upgrade a heirloom weapon, including increase the power to level 70. You'd be able to just put a weapon on your brand new level 1 or level 10 character, wherever you make, and you'd be able to have that weapon all the way up to 70. So when you're doing these dungeons, time walking or anything, you wouldn't have to worry about changing your gear out. Well, specifically weapon. And this works for armor, trinket, shield, or offhand. Oh, so they simplified it. I remember when these heirlooms first came out, you'd have to upgrade like the shoulder set. So you couldn't just buy, you know, weapon, armor. It was like a page of shoulders, do the same thing, like 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, so on. Huh. Well, you could buy some rep. Gotcha. I knew you would like my wares.
Let's give it another look. What do we got out there? Nothing. Jesus. Declined. Man, I don't get it. I don't get it. Is a 21 power jump so big that we'll never understand? So that 20s were the new ball game. Now people are acting like the 21s are.
From car. Hail, friend. Goodbye.
This is how it is. That's why we gotta do some of the older raids in the meantime. We're looking for a key, just so we're not sitting in town. Sitting here looking at each other going, what do we do?
What do we do? What is this again? I remember we did this once.
Welcome, friend.
The Zeppelins are coming. The Zeppelins are coming. Oh, man. There's just nothing out there. Nothing out there. And I'm telling you, if that's the case, like I said, let's go knock out some of these older raids, get some transmog moving. I mean, sure, we could get on a different character and level it, but I mean, that's not what we're here for. Just because we finally hit 20 resilient. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it doesn't mean we gotta stop there. We need at least, I'm thinking at least 3 more. And it's roughly 15 points each. So that'd be 15, 30, 45. That'd put us right at 39.50, roughly. And I think that's a safe spot. Now, I'm going to apply for any of them minus Pitasara. I'm going to apply for any of them. So if I can get into a 21 AA, I think the route, we're looking at, I don't think it's like I don't want to say it's a route problem, but I mean, I could be wrong. Hi, how you? Good morning. Welcome. I think it's just certain dungeons, I just gotta get in there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I haven't had any of my coffee. My hand is over it right now, trying to make it not as hot. I'm hoping for this next season they add some things to jewel crafting, like another, increased power gem. So instead of only having like a 14 and 6, and then when you max it out, what does it turn into? 16 and 7. Hope it goes up to like 20 and 10. That would be nice. If not, well, then I get it, but not like I'm gonna lose sleep over it. What? These are only selling for 1,000 on the auction house? This itself sells for 1,000. No. Girthy Cheese, the Resto Shaman. If I knew how to play DPS, I would sign up for them, because there's some Arm Warrior out there that's doing like 23s and 24s. I think I could be wrong. I just don't have that. I don't have the gear for it. I don't have the rotation for it. None of that's gonna get me there. Oh, excuse me. I'm just a sleepy little boy right now, dude. My bad. I know you're coming in here going like, "Hey, what's this guy yawning for? Chill out." Going for top 10? Well, I wouldn't be opposed to it, is what I'm saying. I just need to get into some 21s. I don't know what the what is this? What in the hell is going on here? Dig site? How do you do this? What, oh, hell yeah. I think it looked like it said over here. Oh! What the hell even was that? What did we just pick up? Well, you just keep doing the same spot? Oh, okay. I was like, what? $13 million? Oh my god. Hell of a hit. Yellow, so we're not even close. Alright, so figure this thing out. Good morning. Hey, everybody, good morning. It points where you want you to go. Flashes green means you're close. No, I'm not sure what you get for it, though. That's the red, very far away. Yellow, we're almost there. So, okay, we got one more. One more. There you go. We figured out the old dig site system. Now, I don't know what any of it was for. These fragments are going somewhere. Troll, look at us. Solve. Got it. Oh, we got a lizard foot charm. 1 gold. Interesting. So what is it? The more of these things you solve, you get these little points. You solve more, you get the random reward. And it goes up. I assume it goes up in rarity each time. Like you're going to get cooler things the more of the troll stuff you do. Interesting. I don't even know if those are worth signing up for, if I'm being frank. A 22 Nexus? That might be like the #1 right now for Prot Warriors, a 22. That would just be ridiculous. Read note. Uh-oh. Looking for a tank to push 22, 23 keys. Monk Druid. Well, why not Warrior? That's what you say back to him. Hey, why not Warrior? Oh, man. It's tough out here, I tell you. It's tough out here. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Can't say it enough. What are you guys' big plans today? Okay. A pit, huh? Trying to think of that first pull on pit. I wanna do it a different way instead of what I've been doing. But I never know if something I'm going to change is going to be for the better or for the worse. That's always the hard part. Always the hard part. We excited for the next season or what? What are we talking about here, right? We excited? I'm not sure about you guys, but I am very excited for the new season. Hopefully it brings back some players so we can get into, like, you know, get into some keys, because this is just wild. This is just so wild. Oh man, we missed it. Missed aggro. $22 resilient seat. Of course we're going to sign up for that. We're not going to make it, but you'd be crazy not to. You're telling me we have a chance to get a free 22 key if it all goes well? We did that 20 and one-shot it. We just got to get lucky and do it again. MC though, I don't feel lucky about. That one I don't like that dungeon. I know other people do. They think it's not that bad, but I am not a fan. Oh, some gloves. Definitely not what we needed, but alright. We will take it. The only filter I have is tank. I don't want to look at ones that have tanks already. That just doesn't seem advantageous for me to even filter through. Here, let's pop that off. There you go. So that one has a tank. The others don't. Oh, and level range. I'm looking for 21 to 22 specific. Like, I don't want to... There's no point to look at, you know, what 19s are out there or so on and so forth. In my opinion. There, you know, there might be, but I don't see it. Because what would be the point of looking at it? It's not going to get me anything. And I take tanks off, like I said, because I don't want to see. If there's a Guardian tank, there's a 0% chance they're going to kick a Guardian tank for me. 0%. Ooh, look at that bad boy. It's not a bad sword. It's a big two-hander. Okay. Back, here we go. Jay Bird, good morning. No luck. Woo! Get out of the fire. The damn Guardian tanks are everywhere. No luck for me this week. Oh, damn. Did you run Black Temple yesterday? I lost track of the days, if I'm being honest. Do we try? Do we just sign up and see what happens? It's a 22 MC. I do not play League. I do not. So this is
This is going to be... Oh, these guys got to be absolute pumpers, right? There's no way that they would... Oh, there we go. That one's better. 21's way better to sign up for. Decline, decline. Do it. Yeah, we're trying, dude. Well, what other older raids are... What was Onyxia's lair again? What dropped from there? Oh, that's the wrong one. Obsidian Sanctum was probably the one I was thinking about. Yeah, with the dragons, that's what it was. I thought that was Onyxia's. Huh. Well, suppose we gotta go down there and do that. See if we can get the mount, right? Dope sword. Yeah, I don't know if I have that mount. I do not. Why does no one want warriors? Yeah, not meta. That's a great way to put it. I think it's a short, easy answer. I think it's just the Guardian. If you wanted to see how good a Guardian Druid is right now, you should play one and then play Warrior and Time Walking. You'll see the difference. You'll go, oh, like I get it. Like Druids, once they get like their frenzied regen and their bear form and some speed, they can't. I don't want to say can't die. Like they just rarely die. Their problem, in my opinion, has always been aggro. So like they don't have enough abilities to generate enough threat to keep it on, especially in the early phase. Like they do Thrash and then they, Moonfire, and they keep running. That's basically all they do. Which I'm not knocking it. I'm saying, if that's all you're doing, be prepared for one of your DPS players to absolutely open up with like whatever beam they have, or explosive shot, or judgment to pull aggro off, and then they get mad at you because you can't hold aggro. And it's like, well, dude, I mean, you opened it with your big opener. When I hit it with one Thrash, I started running to continue to collect. What is this? What add-on is the blue outline on shield block? Oh, I don't think that's an add-on. I think that's gameplay enhancement. I think I put that on assisted highlights. So if you take that off, now there's nothing. But I think it's good when you're first learning or coming into a class. Assisted highlight enables highlights that suggest the ability to use. So it's not like mandating you have to use it. It just goes, you should use this right now. It would help with your rotational work if you're, again, I've never played Warlock. I should probably turn that on my Warlock so I know, should I be doing Incinerate or should I be doing my Chaos Bolt? Obviously the answer is Chaos Bolt if you have it, but I've just left that on. I don't know why, but it's not like I look at it. I know my rotation for Warrior now, but the other one I've shown people multiple times. If you go to the same thing, gameplay enhancement, if you go down, your cooldown manager, I took everything off these. The only ones I want is like my defensive buffs, and I want them right here because I have my enemies right here that I'm actively attacking, so I don't have to like look, oh man, do I have, shield block on, and how long is it on for? Oh, 2 more seconds. I should probably reapply shield block or something. Get ready to move, because if that falls off and I don't have a defense up, probably not going to last too long. That's the only thing I really care about there. There's some other things. Sure, you can get a timer. Oh, excuse me. A timer for how long the cooldown is. So if this is a 1.5-minute recharge, you could have it like sit right here saying, you know, it's 20 more seconds till my wall's back up. And so then at least I know, all right, I could probably pull big here soon. Oh, a lot of keys just came up. "22 Skyreach." Oh my god.
It's too far away.
There was a mage in 2 of these groups. That's absurd to me that there's a mage in a plus 21. Not in the no damaging aspects, just they're so hard to keep alive and that they get hurt so much. I'm like, well, wouldn't they just get one shot from something? Look at that axe toss. Perfect execution. You wonder what's more common in 21s, mages or warriors? For DPS, probably warriors. Actually, let me rephrase that. DPS, warriors. But if you're just saying, like, comparing, like, my tanking versus them, probably mages, honestly. And that's crazy to even admit, because I just don't see people taking mages at that high of a key, because it's... Wow. All have been delisted or filled that fast.
I'm out of range.
I wasted it here. You know, if I was to save that axe toss for Mythic Plus, yeah, that would have been good, but... You know, he's got his one good throw a day, and he just used it right here. Damn. Is that the sword? That's pretty nice. You need it 5 times bigger than that, though. Hell yeah, that's what I need to be wearing. Interesting. When did I start playing WoW? Oh man, I started back in Burning Crusade, and then what was I? What, middle school or it wasn't? Yeah, it wasn't high school at the time. So yeah, middle school. I didn't play vanilla or classic or whatever people like to hear these days. The original version, the 04. I didn't play that. I did play Burning Crusade for a little bit, and I got my character high enough to when Wrath of the Lich King came out, so 70. I was able to jump right into the portal and go right out to or not the portal. I think it was a Zep that brought us out to Wrath of the Lich King. Born Tundra. That place was super fun. Oh, does it give you dig sites on here? What? I haven't been down there in a while. I gotta see what's different. Because there's something in Oldham, but I can't... It doesn't see on my map. It says it's right here. But I don't know how to get there, so I'm just gonna fly there and see what the difference is. Does it say 1,000 Eels is all broke? Is this 1,000 Eels? What the hell happened here? This place is underwater now? Is this water world?
No, Warrior. I just started playing, I think, in Battle for Azeroth, we'll say that. I did a little bit of Mythic Plus, maybe like +6s, nothing high, nothing crazy. I thought it was fun, but I wanted to play PvP more, so I did a Rogue. And I was off and on throughout the season. Never raided, never did anything. Then, what was the last expansion we played? Was it the War Within? Was that the last one? We played the first month, and then we stopped playing. So I've been off and on forever. I've never actually played a expansion all the way through. This will be my first one, and I've never actually done as much, if not all, the content all the way through. So I am very excited to be trying this out. You gonna make it this time around, huh? Am I going to? Yeah, I've never was never a content creator or streamer or anything. You know, I was just some kid that liked playing video games. So when you get down to work or whatever the hell you're doing throughout the day, you go, oh, I want to play some games. So you play some games, and it is what it is. But now this is a, you know, a full-time job that I really enjoy, and I really enjoy this game. I've always wanted to play it, but I've just never like dedicated enough time to get to where we're at right now, being a top 100 warrior in the world. I've never had enough time to like actually play the game to like understand the mechanics of like spell reflect. Hell, I didn't even know what spell reflect did until this season, because I had better players than I in here help me, going like, oh, like when this ability is coming, you know, you can reflect that. I was like, hell, no, I don't know what that means. Obviously, that's great. There's the sword. That's gonna be our next expansion. We're gonna go back there and see why he stabbed the heart of Azeroth, wounded them deeply. Anyway, what I'm saying is, yeah, there's exponentially better players that have been playing this for like 10 plus years that know way more. They know classes, they know abilities. I don't. Someday I will. You know, I'm working towards it. Random pop in and out. Congrats on the push. Stopped after 15s. No one wants a mage in the higher keys, so squishy. Always. Hey, range lead the way, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, we were just talking about mages. I was saying the same thing. Like, I'm surprised to see mages in these higher keys, even requesting to join. I'm like, what are you doing? Stick to just Warriors expansion? No, I have some other alts, but I don't... so the goal is to get or finish the season in 1%, and we just broke the cusp of it right now. I thought there was something in here. Is there not? If I can get, like I said, this to 3950, I would feel good saying we're gonna finish the season 1%. So that's really what I'm pushing for. So like that's why I'm in here, you know, still looking for 21s. I want to push higher, because it's, if I can get right in that mid 3900s, then I can go play other characters. I can do time walking the rest of the season. I can go what I'm doing now, looking for older content to explore. There's so much in the game that I could be doing, but I can't like go touch that stuff yet, because is that it? You just fly over this?
A massive number of Akir have emerged from the sands. Exterminate them before they infest all of Uldum.
See, like, why is it not letting me? I can open my map now on it, but if I click out of it, say you go over here, I can't click back in it. That's wild to me. And I swore they had a raid here. Anyway, I hope that answers all of it. No, it's I'm not sticking to just warrior, but I do want to climb till I'm high enough where I'm comfortable. I can say, all right, hey, I don't have to do warrior anymore this season. Now then I could switch to PvP. You know, I enjoy PvP as well. I can push my what do I have on this guy? Oh, it shows you my Prot status. What? That's crazy. Solo, we got up to, I think, same thing, 1,200 or 1,400. No, not 14, so 1,200, because is what it says there. A lot of losses. Look at that. That's insane. We've only won 29 games out of the 100 we've played. Crazy. I'm horrible at PvP. Hell yeah, we're going to sign up to it anyway. Both. Any reason why I'm wanting to push? It's, I think, just to prove to people that you can be off meta and still get 1%. It was difficult. I'm sure if I played Guardian, I could have got here way faster. I completely agree, but it's you got to find a character you enjoy. Some people like mages, people like druids. I just like the way the warrior feels for tanking. I just like the way it feels. The thing has got unique utility, and just some bosses are just easier with it. Like the spell reflect itself just makes certain bosses easier. Always love the underdog. Don't care about meta, and it's just more enjoyable to me to play something that's right now. It's hard to be a high player warrior. Versus, again, if I just was, all right, well, I want to be a brewmaster or guardian druid, I could probably finish out the season close to where I'm at on my druid if I went and geared him, because I'd have to go do the raids. I'd have to get the Gaze of Onseer, I'd have to get all the Sporefall equipment, so I'd have to spend a week, right? So a week would put us to, 2 weeks, I think the season ends. So I'd have to spend a whole week getting gear. And then the next week, I'd have to be just busting out keys left and right. Like 3 keys a day. 5 keys a day. And there'll probably be big jumps. It's like I think I've already done a 16 or 18 on the warrior, or the druid. And he's only like 280 gear score. So it'd be like, all right, well, if I can get 18 resilient just by what gear he has now, imagine what he could do when he gets like actually good gear on him. You'd be like, oh, well, 20s are done, right? Yeah, I'm telling you, within a week, I'm sure you could get here on a druid. I think you could. So, like, to me, that's not that impressive, is what I'm saying. Like, you could look at it and go, this took me an entire season to get where I'm at on this warrior. With a lot of messing around. I was doing raids, I was doing PvP, I was doing a bunch of other stuff. Sort of like, focus late season and just sit down and go, this is what we're going to do. And actually achieve it. I really wanted to get 20 resilient, and my second goal is obviously finish top 1%. I think there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna boost their way up or buy their way up, so like it's gonna make it harder for sure. I agree, but I can at least be happy with what I did. Be like knowing, hey, that was me. I just grinded my way in. I didn't buy or pay anybody to carry me or any of that shit. So that's my 2 stances on it. Shield wielding tanks are just much cooler in your opinion. 100%. Come on. I sent you the check yesterday. Oh, that didn't bounce? Did you actually go through with that? I would love for a new version. You're right. Now you're onto something. You guys have been. We've talked about it a couple times. Classic Plus or WoW 2, whatever they want to call it. I don't know what they're gonna call it. What about Classic Plus? That'll be announced. That'll most likely be announced at BlizzCon. I don't think it will. If it does, it's gonna be we're in early development. We'll release it in 5 years. Yeah, I went through and got some Taco Bell with it. Dude, smart move. Great move. If Classic Plus comes out, here's my big thought on it. I love the older versions of this game. If they could take some of this relative stuff now, like Mythic Plus,
and put that in the older version. Now imagine running like Wailing Caverns plus 10. You'd be plus 20, whatever you want. And the number doesn't matter because people's brains are fried. They go, plus 10 is easy. It's like, well, rescale it. Imagine Wailing Cavern as it was when you did it at like level 17 to 22, how brutal it was, like slow and hard. Now imagine doing those exact same pulls, slow, brutal, and hard, but now you're on a timer. You're like, dude, we got to pick this up. That's just my thought. I use Wailing Caverns as an example because like at the end of it, all the dungeons should go to max level, in my opinion. Imagine if it was like, what'd they do? I think they introduced that in Burning Crusade, the heroic. So you have, let's just put it here so I give you guys a reference. Dungeons, ramparts. That was a good one. So you go in, you got these 3 guys. If you did it on normal, oh, it doesn't. I don't think it's scaling right now. Analysis 33. It would be like a level, what was this? A 62, 63 dungeon, was it? But then if you went through at 70 and put it on heroic, it'd be a level 70 dungeon. I think if they did that literally just right now to their version of Season of Discovery, if they made everything scalable to max level, you would have more player base. It's what? Oh, this squeak in here at 12. There's your arcane mage. Those are my big, yeah. If it does come on, I'm telling you, if it does, I will be, whatever season finishes or wherever I'm at, so like it'd be perfect. So I think they're going to line it up. And obviously Blizzard isn't going to sabotage Blizzard. They're going to look and go, all right, let's say whatever expansion we're on right now, what are we even playing? This isn't Shadowlands. Man, I have no, Midnight. When Midnight ends, we're going to pick up with Classic Plus. But this is what I'm saying. I don't think they will because they're going to have The Last Titan. That's why I think Classic Plus will be released after or midway through The Last Titan. I don't think they're going to do it anytime sooner. I could be way wrong, and you know it'd be awesome if I was way wrong. So then we would have different versions because the way again, my brain, I'm a little different, a little messed up. I look at it. If I was to go make a Season of Discovery character right now, I know exactly where it's ending. They're not introducing new content. They're not pushing that game into a direction to last another 5-10 years. It's a go enjoy it for a little bit and then go back to retail. Is what I've always viewed there. They have it right now. The Burning Crusade anniversary. They're going to roll that into Wrath of the Lich King. We all know they are. We all know they are. We're not dumb. So when they do, what are you going to do? Are you going to play it? You already know where it ends. It ends at Wrath of the Lich King. There's no further. So, okay, yeah, well, I might. But then you have to sacrifice retail time. So, like, if I'm trying to push rating, I really can't. Oh, yeah, they're open. I think it's the same group, that Brazil. Oh, it's not. That guy's got 21. We're going to sign up. We're going to see what happens. That's all the jam I'm talking about. It's just, I would love a game so concretely to come out that I know I could play for a couple of years consistently like this. I play World of Warcraft every day now. I'd love for, you remember Lost Ark? Did anybody play that game when it came out? The next season, should I join a low key and just blast through it for him? See what it's all about? You do that with healing? Yeah, me too. It's really fun.
Lost Ark was sick till they hit endgame. It was great until they said, "Hey, give us your wallet. You want to be a good player, you got to pay us." They turned everybody away. I'm telling you, when games turn on their monetization policies for pay to win, it's Blizzard is guilty with it too. They don't have the win system, but they have a lot of pay to play. Obviously, pay for the game, pay for the subscription. They have their in-store mount. They even put it right here, so it's easy and convenient for you to press. Oh, do I want to buy? I don't know what the hell this is. Bundles? It doesn't even give you a ticket. So it's like, no, why would I want to buy a BlizzCon bundle? Like, if I was to buy that, I would want to go to BlizzCon. I looked at the tickets like a month ago, or 2 months ago. They're already sold out. It was after DreamHack. After we went to DreamHack, it did content creation. There was like, wow, this is sick. I would love to go to BlizzCon where people play World of Warcraft, because DreamHack was a lot of CS:GO players and, you know, shooting games. So I was like, I guess we missed out on that scene. That'd be pretty funny. Run around like a little Murloc. Oh, it's real money. I thought I can get it gold. Jesus, no. What? If I give the game 20 more of my dollars, I can get 200,000 gold for it? Ridiculous. So this is how people have so much money in this game? Housing, yeah. How would I spend money in housing? What? Ridiculous. Going in as a 292 Mistweaver. He out DPSing everybody? Yeah. The season pool? I don't know. It might be bad. I think it's gonna be fun. I think changing up the dungeons, to me, since I don't look at new dungeon guides or anything, I'll be in here. I'll have to like redo MDT for all the dungeons, practice pulls, do a bunch of fun stuff, and then push. You know, push. You met a new player the other week that was playing for like a week. Yep. Took him through the course, you know, some delves. Poor fellow, don't even know what's happening. But he got a tier 11 on no time. Look at him. Nice. Look at that, dude. That's what we're talking about. Those are good people right there. Met another new player in Silver Moon. Just hit 90. Gave him 50k gold and lots of gear. He was so happy. I bet he was. He's probably like, dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's nice to be nice sometimes, yeah. Then you don't feel bad when you have to be toxic moments. Hey, it pays off. It pays off. One hand washes the other, right? Is that what they say? Passive-aggressive toxic, maybe. Maybe. Huh, just on your battle res and let him suffer? Yes. They want that bear. I know they do. Oh, is that the dungeon? Oh. Let's go do that. Hi. Could I just check? You want to stand in some fire? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, you think you can fly to that, or you gotta take a portal?
The old fake DC? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think we all love that. You see them doing something, then they just stand still. And they go, oh, man, I'm all messed up. My computer's all messed up. You're like, no, it's not, dude. No, it's not. Dude was dead the whole dungeon? Jesus, no. Uh-oh. Something's going on here. The mist. How do we defeat this? Or jump through it. Can't jump through it. What the heck is this all about? Have you guys seen this before? What do you do with this? Okay. Can't run around it. Never seen that before, neither have I. Try to reload. And just walk out, hit a dungeon reset, and see what what the heck was this about? You try turning it off and on again? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might be the right move. Do a reload, pop back in. Like, that was nuts. What the hell was this about? Huh. What do you got? I thought maybe you'd talk to him and he'd push it away or something, but doesn't look like it. So that's confusing. What in the heck? Probably not jump off the ledge. That's probably not the answer. I guess take this guy's quest. See who... No. Okay. I didn't do it.
It's too far away.
What in the heck? This is... Well, who knows? Well, I guess we can't do this. We wanted that mountain here. There we go. We're gonna keep applying to them. We got... Someone's gonna be crazy enough to accept us. What?
They're crazy enough. They accept us. A 21 academy? Ah. He wouldn't let us change the timeline. The 21 grind and looking for groups takes ages. I was looking for almost a day for a 21 AA and ended up logging off after a few hours. It just gets to a point where at least, yep, 100%. So my thought was, all right, well, let's go look for, oh, what is that? Is that a rare that's flying? Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get in here. Let me loot you. What is this? Fragment? Oh, it means nothing. Lane.
I need to target something first.
Okay, well, let's start heading out that way. If they're already getting a team together. What I was saying, yeah, I mean, if it's while looking for group, I was going to do some older content, maybe, you know, mount farm, look around, explore, do some stuff. And if I was going to give it a timer, you know, if like 9 o'clock, which is 3 hours, half the stream, couldn't get into a single key, then it would be, you know, excuse me, then we'll call it, probably do some time walking. Because you got to do something with your time. You can't just stare at the screen looking for a group forever. Oh, I have no idea. Is he? Unless you're inquiring. I have no idea. I mean, people just like to put that on there because that could be a streamer thing, I guess. I have no food though. That's the tough part we're in. I guess, do we have to buy food? Ugh. No way. 20 gold for that? You're crazy. Yeah, well, we're buying one. Just so we have a singular food in here, so we're not the total dingus. Yep, right. Gonna suffer a bit in time walking. Good luck in there. You're not gonna suffer in time walking. It's gonna be great. No. I will be a big orc. Huh? Who is this? All those degenerates running with the, I gather from left to right. Please mark the right side lasher and melt. All right, here we go. All the Dungeons Degenerates, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody just runs right to the end. Time walking, man. I'm trying to time walk. I'm not trying to do this dungeon. Keys in the bag gives a filly. It doesn't look like it. That's it. For sure, keep the aggro, please. We're about to find out. We just asked these guys, hey, do you want to, we have a warlock, do you want to do a skip? And they go, one of them goes, for sure. I go, all right, well, link your route, because I don't have a skip route. No one says there does anything. One just goes, we'll do your route. I go, okay. So I post it. I was like, this is what we're doing. Right before we drop the key. Paladin. Wait, are we not skipping? You guys, you goddamn kids.
Seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place. Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new student.
Oh, wow.
It appears some new students have
I do hope this is a one-shot. That'd be nice to get it done. I don't think there's probably 6 warriors in the world that have done an AA plus 21. So yeah, this would be the coolest thing in the world too. But guess what? We did probably the hardest part for us. The first pull. So I was there. Excuse me. I could be wrong. There might... I don't know what the number is. I know it's really low. I know it's really low. It might be North America only I was looking. That might be why it was really low. And again, if that's the case, if there's only like 6 North American warriors that have done this, that's still, I think, really good if we're able to get this. We'll have to wait and see. That guy died. Some extra diary list. 6 North America warriors. No way. I know you're just saying it because they're like they're better players. There's no way 4,000 warriors in EU have done that. Are you kidding, or are you not? No, I'm kidding. I don't know how many. Okay, I'll probably give it 20. About 50 worldwide, 7 North America, even better. Hey, good morning, Geek. Good to see you. We're not bad on time. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're not good, but we're not bad. That death hurt us, because we'd be finishing this up right at the 21 mark, which would have been sick.
Right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for ritual. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Ooh, I want those cookies.
Watch yourselves.
Boba? Or Babas? Yeah, that guy seems like it'd be he came out of nowhere. He was a sleeper. Because I was looking at the top rankings for like the past month, and he wasn't on it at all. And then out of nowhere, he just took #1 in the world, I think. I think he's up there. I think he's like the only warrior that's like 4,200 rated right now. Prot warrior, that is.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Some Chinese guys, #1. What? Just checked, and there's 48 times 21s. Mm. Didn't work out. What key are you doing? We just tried a 20 AA, but it's brutal. Plenty of fingers to point around, but none at the warrior, I'll tell you that time. We have
That was a clean warrior run. I'll tell you what that is. That was a great first gather, good first boss. I used everything I had on the second boss, though I hate doing it. I used everything I had, and hey, it's where it is, you know. The DPS was looking good. I mean, that's overall current segment right there, 100k each. You know, it is what it is. Prot warrior, not 400k DPS overall. Yeah. Looks like Alcathar, but I don't know. Oh, man, that'll happen, man. Oops, not 20. We don't need 20s. Get out of there. Get out of my Q bar. Yikes, that's all they got left up there, huh? What does it look like with tanks? Yeah, 2 Guardians. There you go. Let's get 21 Sky Reach going. Can you show overall DPS? Yeah. Here is overall. All DPS doing more than 200k. That's what you want to see. Mine would love 150, you know, but there's a certain dungeons that you can't, right? Like, I have to keep Battle Scarred for this dungeon because this one is so brutal on magic damage where you could go from 100 HP to 20 HP in 0.1 seconds. So it's like having this on, if you drop below 30% HP, you take 80% roost damage for 8 seconds, and all healing increased by 100%, cannot occur more than once every 3 minutes. So this could be every other pull, essentially. Once on the big pull, which is, you know, great if you accidentally get 5 stacks and you try to leap away and then that triggers. And so as long as you don't die right away, the ticks are every second. So like if you get dropped below 30%, reducing 80% damage, and they get a heal off, or it's at 100% capacity, there's a chance that you might survive it. I don't want to run this every dungeon. I would rather run Whirling Blade to increase my DPS output. But here's the thing. I need this on these 21s, otherwise I think I'm just going to tip over. Vex third boss is the trash before group breaker. Yep. I'll show you my little trick for that. This is how I like to pull it. I haven't really had a problem at all pulling it this way. 11 is the hardest, I agree. I know people you could break these 3 pulls down into 2 pulls. I get it. You could. I can't. You could. And I'll say good for you. I can't. So pulling these guys on the bridge, pulling these guys in the middle of the room, and then this big guy lives, so I slowly drag him. And he usually dies right about here before we pull them, or we pull them into hit. Kill, and then pull them in. These guys, since there's so many of these battle axes, that's why I have Piercing Howl, Reduce Shockwave, Stormbolt, Spell Reflect, Shield Wall, Demoralizing Shout, Avatar. All of those are going to help me survive that. You will not stand there and destroy it. No, you will not. You're going to have 1 or 2 of them, so I'll do a Demoralizing Shout and Spell Reflect. I got 5 seconds. Do my Thunderclap, my Shield Slam, maybe a Revenge, I don't know. Anything I could do damage-wise, and at that 4-second mark, I'm strafing out. And if for whatever reason I can't, and they're all on me and my defense is about to come off, Piercing Howl, get the heck out of there, reset. Let the cooldowns come back, go back in. In my opinion, if you're not doing that as a warrior, if you're not kiting and using your defenses properly, that's why you see people tip over. Not even a warrior, tanks. That's why I see tanks just declined. This guy. That's why you're seeing people tip over. And, you know, oh, man, this is a dirty group getting put together. I mean, I'm going to try it. Why not? I need these 21s. Need the 21s. I just don't have, I guess, the sympathy for people that don't want to move. They just like, oh, just tank it here. I saw the MDI do it once, but dude, chill out, right? I've said this to you guys almost every day. We do keys and you guys are watching. It's like, you're not an MDI player, so don't worry about what they do. I'm not an MDI player, so I'm not pulling their pulls. You know, you don't see me, not the right one, opening this going, all right, well, these all have to be broken up because this is what it is. Pulling this platform into this. Some people, they take this, and these right here. I'm not doing that. I would like to try it once, but the season's almost over, so I don't care anymore to try something new. I know this route works. This helps us
kill this, run right by that, pull that into boss. So it's the route works. It's not the route. So whenever I hear people go, "Oh my god, bad route," I'm like, no, this is bad players. I mean, I'll count myself as that. I could have done better, but it's yeah. After Vex, the Echo Knights are kind of group breakers. You think these are too? If you pull 4 of them, I know people do this skip here. They take this pull right here. I've seen them do that in one. I don't understand it. I understand you wanting to pull more to get more percent done and move on, but brother, that's too much. You lust it? Yeah, you have to. You have to lust it. Surprised you don't do skip at the end? I don't know what the skip at the end is. I know the Evoker can fly you up this hill, and then you can jump down. You got to pull something. So it's either this group and this one. Like, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Lockgate. Yep. Yeah, so you could lockgate up here, jump down. You could. Oh, ruler of clams. That's a good one. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hear you. How much time are you saving? And that's a general question, and I mean it. If you are doing a skip and you come down and you pull a big one pull lust, now you're weighing the chances of, did I get denied on all these? How am I getting denied, dude? I'm heartbroken. You think you're saving 45 seconds to a minute. Because if you are, I agree with you, it's worth it. If you're not, if it comes out to dang near the same, then I don't get it. But if you are saving time, I get it. Because this is a tight key. If you could save a minute, you're going to be good. My problem with it, anything past 20, I completely agree. I mean, even the 18s I did, the 19s I did, all my AAs have been under a minute, I'm pretty sure. I've mistimed these by seconds before. So anything that saves you time, you're saying, is a timed key for me. I'm just looking at these. You just said it best. Whirlwind and the Smash, absolutely no bueno. They hurt. They kill everyone. Well, they don't kill everyone, but they hurt really bad. And if you're not able to dodge a swirly and you get hit by a Smash and there's 3 of them, you just did all this to get here with 7 minutes left on the clock to die. Hey, you just bricked your key right at the end. But that's what, everyone keeps doing. Again, you have to skip to sit. If you just pull these, you burn these casters down, take this guy, fight him, run in here, and you're good. I'm just telling you, I don't necessarily see pug groups too, is what I'm telling you. So it's not like I'm coming up with this to just be mean for fun. Like, I'm telling you, this is pugs. I don't have a team. It's not like we're like, all right, this is what we're doing. It's like, nope. Hey, you guys good with this? This is the highest chance of success route, in my opinion. If you can do this, you'll time it. 0 deaths. Just do this with 0 deaths. There'll be a tight clock because it's 1 extra pull, then 2 extra pulls than people want. Sure, I get it. 2 pulls is probably 2 minutes when you think about it. Because if you could pull 8 into 9 somehow, or if you can get rid of 14 and just have 15 a lust pull, I got it. You're saving time. I got it. Trust me. Is it worth doing it in a pug where, again, you have a mage or a warlock or someone that's a little extra squishy, they get hit by that blast, they die right in front of you? Paladin died 3 times, I think, that last run. You're like, all right, well, cool. We did all of this clean all the way up to here to die. Or do we do it all the way to this bridge to pull 1 extra pack and die? Do we go all the way here to do the ramp die? I'm just telling you, if you chop it up knowingly, I know I can do these pulls and I will survive. If I survive, I just need you to do damage. If you can do damage and the healer just positions outside the swirlies and does the healing, looks like we got the key. Looks like we got the key. I make it sound easy. Clearly it's not. You see us not time them all the time. Damn, look at these guys not taking me. Declining, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy. They don't know my power. Someone butt pulls a 2-pack cast. See? You're all over it. Oh, put that back on. You guys are all over it. We could sit around all day and, scheme left, right, center, and probably get no closer to then just doing it. And once you do it, you realize, hey, that skip thing sounds good. But either there was one of our 20s, I don't know if you guys were here for it. Who was here for when we timed our 20 AA? You remember the run before we timed it? It was the same group. The Evoker messed up his skip. He went up, or he like jumped up and pulled the 3 people up, didn't give me the stone, so came down to give me the stone, or fell down when he gave me the stone, so I stoned my way up. And then he was stuck at the bottom, and he had to wait 45 seconds or something like that for his cooldown to fly back up. Like, that right there, break the key. Your skip means nothing if you mess it up. So if we were just to have fought the 3 packs at the bottom of the stairs and didn't worry about a skip, the time would have washed. But instead, we just sat up there and we're like, well, hey, we can give it a shot. And we pulled too aggressively on the next pull and wiped. And it's just like, people get frantic when they see the clock getting close and you're like near the end. They just start, they butt pull, they do crazy shit because they're like, oh, we gotta hurry, we gotta pull into boss. Funnel, big word. Everybody says funnel. Like, dude, again, you're not the MDI teams. You're not doing plus 25s where you need to bring extra packs in for all that damn. You're not. So just chill out. Chill out. I get it helps to a degree, but if you're not knowing how to do it, then it's not worth it. It's not worth trying to remake a wheel. Make a square wheel, see who buys it. That's me though, you know what I mean? Hey, maybe I am the crazy one. I say that all the time. I forget off my little rants. I tell you guys like, hey, I could be the weird one. I could be the crazy guy that no one agrees with and goes, oh, this guy's just bananas. He doesn't even know how to play the game. Like, hey, probably not, dude. Probably not. Give me another year, 2 years playing this at the level I'm at right now. If not getting higher, then I'll probably have the same mindset. Like, dude, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe some of these other players that are like 4,100 rating eventually give me a shot to come in there and they give me tips. There's a reason there's 4,100 rating. You know what I mean? That guy's 4,000. That guy's almost 4,200. He probably has some ideas. I would listen to him. But this guy that's down here, that's 3912, the same as me, probably not gonna take too much from him. I mean, we have the same rating. Shitty to say, but it's like, well, if you were, who's that healer that was in here that was number 4 in the world? Probably listen to them, because if they're number 4 in the world, think about how many people play this game. Think about how many priests are in this game, and they're number 4 in the world. That's pretty good. Think about it. That's pretty good. They probably know what they're talking about, instead of just some guy rolling in telling, if you're not playing warrior and like you're, oh, let me tell you how to like do that pull. Be like, dude, play warrior. You try that pull, see if it makes sense. And they go, oh, it doesn't, because like I die every time. Like, yeah, I'm not a bear. You know what I mean? Am I still chap locked? Dope. What are you chap locked for? What'd you do? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What are you chap? Huh. Get chat blocked, huh? That sucks. Sorry, dude. Don't know how that happened. Talking about rogue and warrior healer specs. There you go. Ugh. Decline, dude. Oh, you got a druid. That's why. That's a nice one. Oh, bro. We're back out here, huh? Looking for group. That's a warrior's key. Yeah, there you go. There's a 3,900 arm warrior. That guy probably pumps. Alright, so where are we at on the map? Are there any dungeons out here that we could do? Oh, there's a raid right here. What's in here?
You tell me there's no mount in here in the raid? What? Gross. Why do I have so many continued Waygate? What the hell is this about? Couple pits? Mm. Oh, that's where that nice armor came from, is in here. Look at that. The white dragon armor? Now that looks pretty sick. Gross. Titan gem. Evoker. Oh, well, hell. Well, I guess we fly out of here. Brutal. Oh. And the worst part is, we could queue our 20, but damn, do you not want to do that? That's just going to be not fun. That guy looks pretty sick. Oh, we need to make a couple foods again. I don't know if we have everything to make some, but we need to look. See if we have any foods to make. Also some Q. Alright, wait, check that out. Huh? Alright, we can make a little bit of these. Damn, I just wasted those. Could have made some feasts. Ugh.
Return when you need more.
Didn't think that through. Need to get back out there fishing. That's what we need. Done that fancy flying too long. I'm trying to do takeoff instead of steady flying. Steady flying is just so much more enjoyable to me. It's just easy. Smooth.
Are you planning a purchase?
Sure. Sell it. Sell it all. Hmm. Why is it a bit low? Why do you keep telling me that? Just sell it, damn it. There's no way people would buy that for 20 silver. Are you kidding me? Talk about flipping. Ridiculous.
May my goods serve you well.
Sell these damn snowballs. I don't think they're going to do anything for me. Other people might want them.
Return when you need more.
Suppose we could have kept them. Next boss or raid probably be useful.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Got blood in my mouth again. What the hell's that all about? Oh, look at that, a fist weapon. Oops.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Trying to get rid of all this stuff in the dang bag. I just carry everything around for too long.
Keep it real.
Sinu Amanore. Adiel Shala.
Oh, probably get all this crafting stuff in there too.
It's money, friend. Hurry back.
Make use of our coffers. May the eternal sun guide
Ooh, potions. Good idea. Probably need a couple more of those. There's got to be better healing potions, right? Where are they? The Silver Moon healing ones? Is this it? Oof. That's stored up to 175. This is 200. All right, nice. There we go. Got some healing pots again. That was probably silly of me to not have any for as long as I did. Windrunner, here we go. All melee group. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, signed up for 5. Let's see what we can get into. Oh, people are starting to wake up, I think. Or they're getting off work over in EU, so they're starting to list their stuff. Let's go to the pond. We'll do a little bit of fishing in the meantime, see if we can get any of that good fish to make some food. A Blood Death Knight, really? Really? Didn't see that one coming, if I'm being honest. Guardian, gross. Declined, gross. Give the warrior some love. Void Storm. Uh-oh. Can I fish in the Void Storm now? I thought you had to be 300 to fish in there. What? It looks like you can. So you're saying I can go to Void Storm now and fish? Do I have to be 300 to get the that mount? Also, this pool over here gives me better fish. I don't know what the deal is on that, but let's see if that's true or not. If so, that's just crazy that these little ponds give different fish. Yep, we like that fish already. Way better. Vendor that for 10 gold? Nice. Yep, those two fish we just got there are what we need to make our food. They sell for 89 gold a piece. They used to go for 110. That's where the money was. If you're able to just stand here again and wait for your queue, do some fishing, make some gold. Yep, those are the ones we need. Check it out. Boom, boom. We're fishing them up right here. Perfect. Perfect. Was this that? Oh, that's a gladiator one. Let's say that looks sick. There's no way that's that time walking one. I think next week we get it. We're 3 or 4 right now on the time walking. Next week, Burning Crusade comes out. Very excited for that. Very. Can't even say how excited. You ready for how excited? Very excited. Throw some fish back, gain some fishing. And that's what we're talking about, you know? Just throwing some fish in, getting some fish out. Gross. Just caught the same fish. You threw it in there and you caught it right back. Might have ruined my fishing spot. Now we're just reeling them in. Good. Should have been doing this all morning while we're waiting. Huh, something just sold. What is this? Oh, that artisan stuff? I should probably go ahead and sell all that, right? I don't need it. I can get more of it. Probably go back to the bank, pull a bunch of stuff out, probably sell it. Probably should. I think I'm just sitting on a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Probably just sitting on a bunch of stuff. It's not like we're really crafting anything right now anyway. The only things that we're crafting are some gems for our other characters we're leveling. And that doesn't take any of the special mats or any of that. Got somebody looking to get a ring made for him. I can craft that. Just go ahead and send it this way. Go ahead and send it this way. I'll make it for you. I am. I will be doing Prot all next season as well. What are you thinking about that? What are you going to be pushing next season? That's a better question. Damn, decline. What's going on? What is going on today? Everyone's looking up the old tank damage logs. Hey, I hear you. It makes sense to do DPS, but tank it. All right. Hey, gotcha, buddy. Sorry, I'm not pumping out 150 overall. I know it would help. I'm not saying it wouldn't. I know it would help. Oh yeah, we'll be doing Prot next season too. We're gonna put all these paladins or blood death knights, whoever's getting their buffs, we're gonna put them to shame. I know in my bones they're not gonna get as buffed as druids are this season. It is so night and day difference between druid and any other tank right now. Brewmaster is like, I guess close if you had to say it, but they're still not. Like it's like a druid is just so far away. It's annoying that you could just be I'm a casual druid player and I could probably knock out some higher keys, but I can't on warrior. No one will take you because it's just how it is right now. H Pally BDK, you think so? You think that's the move? Or that's what you're gonna do? Got it. Well, if you do Pal, let me know. We can run. But if you're doing Blood Death Knight, you're a competitor. You are a competitor. And I'll have to take you down. I'll say it's fun, but it's just it's like if you duel like a warrior and Blood Death Knight, like no one's gonna die because we can't kill each other. There's too much like sustainability and not enough damage output, so we just stand there and use all of our ability. We dump on it, but just live. Super funny.
I'm not a better tank than you. If Blood Death Knight's on the rise, I think last time someone said it, they're now higher than Warrior for next season, at least in the PTR. They just got a weird buff somewhere that made them go from middle of the pack to like below Paladin now. So I think it's gonna be like what I heard 2 weeks ago. Ooh, excuse me. What I heard 2 weeks ago was it was gonna be. Did they seriously? You want druid? Yeah. Why are there so many druids on this morning? Go to sleep, people. Let the warriors play. It was gonna be Paladin, then Demon Hunter, then Warrior. And I think I don't know. A couple days ago, someone was saying, "Oh, Blood Death Knight came out of nowhere. They're up there now." So it's like, I think Paladin, Death Knight, DK Warrior. So like we went down a little bit again, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see for it to actually be out. When I first looked at our tier set, and I don't know if they changed it because I haven't looked, it looked horrible. It was horrible. They were saying that we're going to have increased Ravager damage. Like, guys, come on. We don't need that. We need defense. We need something to like where if I press ignore pain, I heal more. Something better than my Ravager or Whirling Blade will do 10% more damage. Like, whoopity doo. You don't need that. Nothing set in stone. A lot of nerfs come from the world first race. Oh. I'm excited to see that. Well, I'll tell you what I am and am not excited for at the same time. Doing the next raid. Decline, dude. What is going on? It's tough in these streets this morning, you know what I mean? We get into a 21 AA. Blasted as a tank, if I may say. I think we did damn good. Blew through that first pole very nicely. Good time, too. It was like a minute 30-something. It was below my standard time, 145. So I'm like, alright, well, this looks good. Do the boss. Do the mini-boss in the middle. We get to Croth, and wheels came off on Croth. Well, Paladin died on mini-boss, too. I think he got blasted over the ledge, but... Also, the insanely busted Guardian Druid buff came mid-season. Early season meta is whatever. 0.5 patch is really what establishes the top performers. I believe that. I think that's what you're saying happened with the Druids. Like, they were already good, and then that came out, and they just, like, put them in position for the rest of the season. Which, hey, like I said, right on. If you want to rotate to Druid, like, I'll say feel good, because, I mean, this is what it is. You're playing the best class because you want to be feeling good on it, dude. Good. Did we just catch a rock? How do you catch a rock? Then good for you. I'm more of a find what character you like to play more, and then just play that character. Like, I like the way the warrior feels. I like it in PvP. I like it in DP. I like everything about it. So I want to play warrior. The downside, actually, we might level another warrior. I was thinking about it. Having this one as Prot, just so like when I play protection, I have everything I need on him to stay gear-wise Prot gear, so I don't have my bag filled with random gear for multiple shits. If I had a different warrior that was specifically for DPS, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. I could gear him solely for, you know, DPS, like crit haste, versus right now I have, if I wanted to play DPS, I would have to get all new gear, and that just is counterintuitive to what I'm trying to do. It's not the worst thing in the world. Obviously, just go into the dungeons or whatever and put your loot spec on arms and use all my rerolls. But I want to save them for next season because we're able to use rerolls right away for the stronger gear. So like, there's no point for me to use them now. Even for my alts, I don't want to use them anymore because just use them for next season. You get stronger gear. Bang the buck, if you would. Bang the buck.
Golly. What a tough morning, huh? Heat advisory. Oh my god. Is it gonna be a brutal day out there today? What is Monday? Yeah, we got a phone call. We got stuff to do today. Expired. There we go. Let's relist. This is our third time listing for this exact dungeon, so that'd be 15 minutes if it expires again. 15. We've just been sitting here staring at it, going to take us. But they gotta give us a shot, right? Oh, this is not resilient. That's probably why. Look at the amount of fish we're catching. That's so good. What is that? 4 feasts right there? 8 foods? That's great. What the hell was that thing? Rather than decline it instead of just stare at it, you know. Yep, big decline. We knew they would. We knew they would. Looking for one more fish, and we're gonna go make some foods. One more. I'm just playing back that damn AA we did. Ugh. Damn, there ain't nothing out there. Yo, how the keys doing today? Well, we got it. The only key we got invited to was a plus 21 AA. Would you believe it? All the other ones were getting denied. We're getting denied MC, Windrunner. What are the other ones we applied for? Skyreach, and any of them, all denied. We get in. How do you think it went, Varian? How do you think that went? Oh no. How do you think it went? Surely you timed it, right? If that helps you. Smashed the first pull. Smashed it. Did okay on the boss, good time. Paladin, of course, dies on mini boss. He gets hit off the ledge. And then after that, we're on Croth. And who is our warlock? Decides to run under the boss, hits one of the swirlies, dies instantly. So we use a res on him. Paladin dies, Warlock dies again, so we had like 3 or 4 deaths on that boss.
I can't learn that spell.
Called it there. What do you mean he gets thrown off the ledge? He didn't line of sight or stand in the cubby when that guy does his big pushback on the mini boss. So he just got completely blasted off the ledge. Ones tend to be filled with a lot more interesting specimen, if I tell you that, yeah. Oh, you wouldn't think so. I wouldn't, I'm telling you. I'd be like, oh, gotta be some gamers, right? Some people that I don't know. We're gonna do this 15, just so we're not sitting around fishing all day. We came in, we're gonna do this 15. We're gonna see what it's all about. Oh man, there's a 21 ready for Jesus. And it's a melee comp. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, let's blast this. Let's have a good time. Oh, I wish I'd changed my talents. It's too late. Did you say you can use your bonus rolls start of next season? I did say that. I'm 99% sure they're leaving bonus rolls in effect and changing how they work. So, at the start of next season, you'll be able to bonus roll the raid right away. You'll bonus roll all the old content if you so desire. I don't recommend it. And you'll be able to bonus roll the new stuff right away as well. I could be wrong. You guys could fact check me on it, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were saying in their last update. They're keeping it in effect right away. The bonus rolls next season are going away. There it is. Fact checked. I am denied. This season, bonus rolls will not be available next season. I don't know. You guys sure on that? If so, then, hey, lie right to your face. I think these guys they're full of it. They don't want you to get the good gear. Eight weeks into season, Gotta keep that info, man. I know. I think that's what people are doing. They're like, oh no, make everybody blow their rerolls now so they don't have them for next season. That's what I'm smelling. I'm smelling people are trolling. Or am I the troll? People are saying, oh, save them and don't use them, and next season starts, they don't have them. Goes both ways. Someone's trolling. To be honest with you, I have no idea. I'm just going off of what I read. Maybe I read it wrong. Yes, you can get them early, assuming you get nothing good or usable from the vault. Ah, interesting. That guy died. That guy died. It's 8 weeks in and you choose to get the bonus roll in the vault instead of one of the items. Look at that. You guys are finding out the info now. Use your bonus rolls. Don't do what I said. I lied to you. You need to unlock 3 rewards to choose it. Gotcha. Which should be easy if you just do some world stuff. We're getting trolled on right now. This is wild. This is why you don't want to go down and do these lower keys. Maybe we gotta go even lower, like you were saying, down to like the 5 area instead of a 15. These guys are getting hard carried through this. We still might not time it, because so many people are dead this whole time. Some random group we saw in here. We're like, oh, we'll do a sky reach. Why not? Oh yeah, the survival is pumping. You want to see... He is... Yep, 3927 rated, so he's down here probably with a friend.
Just playing with him as well. Probably can't get any keys. Probably doing the same thing. He's like, alright, well, might as well do something fun. If it's random, what a lucky day for these players, because they're like, what the hell is going on? To get a, you know, a random DPS and random tank to come in and just absolutely bomb this for you, you're probably like, yes, please. We'll see. We'll see what they do. One's got a free carry on a plus 15. He did as much DPS as the tank. Love that. LOL. Reviewing the tiles. Yeah, he's got the floor POV for sure. I would actually be amazed if we time this with what's happening. It's not the amount of deaths, it's see how long he's been dead. Right, it's not the amount of deaths, because people usually res right away and keep damaging. Like, his damage is, I guess, better than mine, so who am I to say anything? There you go. Oh, we have it set on overall, that's why. You think Skyreach is the only type plus 20? Oof. AA for sure, I'm telling you. I think we did Skyreach with some decent time remaining, but AA, man, oh, man, I just don't know. I just feel like you're literally one mistake from that dungeon just not being timed. You had 3 minutes. What? Oh, that's... Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you got people doing 250 to 300k overall in a dungeon like that. You're making up time. You get people with a 200, 250k, which is, in my opinion, more standard. You'll be around that minute mark. You got people under that 200 mark. That's where you're coming down to the seconds that you might not time that dungeon. No matter how much you pull is what I'm trying to say. Do you usually split up the first pull there? No, I used to on higher keys probably. I've only done a 20 in here, but I asked, this guy's key, not mine. I asked him, I said, hey dude, it's your key, it's not resilient. What do you want? We could do the whole platform or I'll split it up for you. He wanted it split up, so we split it up. Yeah, hey, it comes down so fast. You bird boss burn, yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. If you can do that boss in one screech, you guys have, yeah, there's something wrong with your team. In a good way, like you guys are blasting. We've gotten it down in 2, and I feel good about that, but 3, yeah, if you're looking at 3 screeches, you're in trouble. Random overlaps that cook the, oh yeah, looked away right there, like that bleed. 7 stack bleed, looking away, dead. On a higher key for sure would be, but thank God here, you know, able to look away a little bit and still make this healer sweat. He's probably like, oh shit, what's going on?
This guy's gonna be happy. I know he is. He was saying he was just dipping into these 14, 15 area. No, damn. Thought he was gonna let that one through. Put up my spell reflect.
We will always soar.
Look at that. There we go. Let's see if that karma pays off for us. So we can get into some keys now. See if we can get into some keys now. You know what I mean? There's only one listed. We gotta buy more pots too. We only got 4. Ugh. Ugh. We're just getting bled dry. Remember when that was over 800k? Now it's like almost 750. Just getting bled. Full. Damn Guardians, I tell you what. No groups. No groups. You do hate to see it. Who we got in here? We got running on. Oh. Damn, no groups.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care. My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, missing some pork. Dang, did not know you needed that for that.
May my goods
Never mind.
serve you well.
Don't be saying stuff like that. You know, we want to slow those casts down that do no damage. We want... Actually, they put a haste buff. I've seen them do it on the melee attackers that absolutely burn warriors down. I've seen them put a haste buff on it, and it's like rude. It's really rude. Why would you do that to us? They're like, oh, well, defenses, duh. Think about that. Oh. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's pretty brutal out here right now. I guess let's go back to a random time zone. Let's do Battle for Azeroth. Didn't they have like a cool raid? While we're waiting on a key to pop. There's probably a better way to time travel. I don't know how. I'm just going back to this portal room. Silver Moon. What is Battle for Azeroth's place called? Broken Isle? No. No. Dazzlar?
I need a target. It's too far away.
Looks like it's in the basement. Alright, let's go down there and check it out. Portal of Caverns, okay. Oh, Zoltazar. That's the one we want, right? Oh, feeling horrible. Dude, been there before.
Ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts.
Well, ones you get knocked out.
Spelling scrolls.
Hopefully you're feeling better. We'll start with that.
Close enough to use them.
The Mother Load. I remember that one. That one was fun. Score a Pit. That's a fun one, dude. Pit's a good one. Out of any of them to knock out, that's a good one. Wait, is this the place that still sells the mount? Do they still sell that in the city? Wasn't it like up here to the left? I heard they got rid of it, this guy. Thought it was up here in the market. One of these people sold it. Mountain vendor. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, it was... I don't even know what it's called. The Mighty Brutosaur or something. It was like 5 million gold or something wild. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Huh. I guess let's go do that raid, because it's got 2 mounts in there, which would be pretty cool. I was just looking in here. Is there anything even in here? Yeah, you got the cool armor set, but whatever. You have to farm that multiple times to get the armor sets to drop. Also, I'm thinking about we go out here, and I'll show you guys something. I think we could farm that mount out there. I don't know if it's bind on equip anymore or what it is. It's like the Zoldoon. Scavenger. I do not have that mount yet. That is the you kill some things out there, and there's a chance it drops this mount. I forget if it's bind on equip, or if it's... I really don't want to start a raid if... Let's just fly out there. Let's go give it a peek. A couple keys are starting to pop up. I really don't want to, like I said, jump in there. Get distracted doing something like that when I'd rather be doing a dungeon. How much is this selling for? 16 gold a pop? Yup. Yup. That might be the new thing. Come on here, go mining in the morning when it's dead like this. Which I probably should be picking all these up. That's the whole point of it. Was it? Is it phased out? You can't even see it. I do not have that mount. I would like it. It looks sick. I think the... Was I just looking at it? Damn it. Goes with the armor I'm wearing. Kind of. Gross. These damn druids, I tell you what, they're taking my job. Oh, that's right. This whole thing was like some Azerite or Azeroth power, and then you got... Was that your necklace? Yeah, your neck piece that you upgraded, you got more power. Yeah, that's what it was. That was pretty fun. Trying to reminisce on the times. Well, we get denied on every dungeon we queue for. You didn't like it? It's bullshit? If you had time to farm, you were powerful. If you didn't, you'd have time, you were screwed. Oh yeah. That is the truth. Luckily, you had time, so you're out here just blasting people. Like, damn, get good, nerd. Declined. Oh, 22, that makes sense. But lots of others didn't, and I felt bad for them. Oh, that's right. It wasn't a count, was it? You had to do it on all your characters. That is right. That's a big difference. I know people want it to get easier and easier, and that's what they're doing. They're like, oh, yeah, you can just have everything account-wide. It's like the rep, everything, so it's... Yep, this expansion is very alt-friendly. Yep, you love it? I don't know, man. I don't. I wish it wasn't. Makes people not have alts. Personally. That's my thought on it. We gotta find the spot to farm. I think it was over here, wasn't it? I think it was over here. What don't I like about it? I wouldn't say it's like I don't like. It's you give people too much freedoms like that, then you see too many people that just like they have their hand out too much. I don't know how else to say it. Everyone just wants everything. They don't want to earn it. So like you got people coming in here with a fresh 90 trying to get into, you know, plus 10s the same day because they want that gear. It's like, yeah, dude, I get it. Everybody wants that gear, but you're just making it worse for everybody if you're not able to like
play one character and be good at it. I'm not saying you have to be a professional. No one's saying be a pro gamer. I'm just saying it's just wild that as soon as you level a guy... Oh, man, I lost. I think this is the farming spot. It was better because they had hyper spawning back then. They probably don't right now. I could be wrong, but I think these are the guys you kill for that mount to drop. And it's like a very low, like 0.01% or something wild. I'm probably not explaining it right. I like it being broke up. Because like you said, it's... If you have time, you're rewarded. Because then you get stronger. If you don't, then you're not rewarded. And it separates the player class right there, saying, alright, well, I won't be able to do plus 20s because I don't have the time to level up my Azeroth necklace to, you know, whatever item level is needed to get in there. And, like, I'm okay with that. Personally, I am. I know others probably aren't, but I think most games should be that way. The more time you invest into it, the further you can get into it and the harder stuff you can do. But if they just make everything watered down and easy, where it's like, all right, we'll just log in, do 5 hours of work spread throughout the week, and you'll be able to do Mythic Raid. Like, I go, all right, well, if that's what it is, that's what it is. I can't redesign the game. I can't argue with it. I just get confused. I'm like, how is that the current state of the game right now? Yep, leveling and getting gear on characters has never been easier. I completely agree. You got him to 90 with bonus rolls, same day, 380 plus. I'm not sitting here saying I'm anti. I just think it's a little weird is all. Next expansion, you'll log in, be max fully geared, no effort. There you go. You're saying the words right there. No effort. Where's the fun in it? Where's the I want to play the game? And this is where you guys are saying you're excited for Classic Plus and all that. Honestly, I want to be, but it's hard to when the current player base, us, the consumers, are draining the fun out of games. We go, I hear it probably every day. I tank. Why are you not dwarf? Because I don't want to be a dwarf. I don't want to play Alliance. They go, well, I mean, if you want to be pushing higher keys, you have to for the bleed drops. Well, I guess I won't be playing higher keys then, because I don't know what to tell you. I don't think forcing people to play certain characters just because it's what you saw again the MDI team do doesn't mean shit. That's where I rest on that. You could be a good gamer without having the absolute min-max. And the term exists for a reason. Yeah, I'd rather do a +2 than play dwarf. I mean, I think people just... It's just a game, you know. I shouldn't be so serious about it. I just think people just give up on who their morals and who they want to be so easy because the class says it's better. I've played Horde forever. I've made Alliance characters because random people I would play with once in a while wanted to play Alliance, but beyond that, I've never seriously played Alliance. I don't know what their cities really look like. I don't know their quest lines or anything, but I can make a Horde character. I can go play that probably pretty fine because I've done that a lot. Could be a comfortability thing, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I'm dying on the hill so much. These guys actually give, like, what, a gold per kill? That's, to me, a little insane. That's high. They're not respawning fast enough, though. That's starting to turn into a problem.
behind. You're a shadow priest, dude. You're declining a warrior? Oh, it's Pit. Ugh. This is where it'd be nice to be your druid or whatever that has a lot of mobility. Run around real quick. A lot faster than I am right now. Stack them. Do a swipe. Loot. Keep moving. Huh. Are these people spawning fast? If so, we could just stay right here. I mean, do we sign up for that 21 pit just to do it, I guess? And hope that we get... Thank you. I wish it was a little bit more mob dense. That's gonna... As nice as it is for them to spawn like that, we need like 50 of them to spawn at a time.
Blood Figurhoon! Our empire's dawn is your extinction. For the glory of the Sethric Empire. Will be
Oh, mom duties. See you later. Have a good one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they took this mount out of the game. But I thought this is who you had to kill with these guys. Again, it was supposed to be a super low drop chance, so it's not expecting it to drop today.
The sands will swallow you. Will be
He's not going to take me into his 22. So that's what's really holding me back from jumping into his 21. Like, I already have it, so I don't need it. And I know if even if we time it or do good, he's not going to be like, oh, yeah, come do this 22. I just got a big feeling. He's just going to take that, take his 22 key and move on with somebody else. I just got a feeling. Oh, we have the Turtle People this expansion. Remember that? Okay. It's coming back to me. Oh, come on, keys. I suppose it's almost 9. We haven't got anything done. We probably could do some time walking today. Get some levels in on some other characters. Wait for reset, I guess. When people come back and get some keys. So much.
There's just one small pancake because we were.
Thank you. Hey, baby.
Oh, the smile!
What's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh-oh, what we got here? Yeah. I wish. What's good? How are you today? How you feeling? Any better? Mm. 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 Do it. Let me in there. No, decline, dude. Oh. Oh.
Tried to get into a 20 last night. Half a group DC'd mid-boss fight. Wow. That would be very sad. I don't know how else to say that. That would just be very sad. Super unfortunate. Big Guardian, huh? Got this bomb pancake again? What? Oh. Things are selling in the auction house. You'll find me at Taco Bell downing my sorrows in a quesadilla. Dude, you got it figured out. You got it figured out. What sucks is with most of these, again, you guys see it. You've seen the progression. You've seen us climb to 20s. A lot of these dungeons aren't really like tank faults. Like I'm not the one bricking the key most of the time. Sometimes, sure, I'll tell you right now, sometimes I have. Most often than not, it's not on my end, so it's hard. It's what hurts more. They're not getting invited. It's like, damn, guys. It's like, trust me. I will do you good. I just need the other players to. You should have gone. Yeah, Healer's PC was, You had a cookie brownie instead? Yeah, you guys got it figured out. You guys are living right now. Living. These damn druids, they're filling it in. They're taking everything from us. You cried. Well, that's normal. That's normal. Nothing new there. Oh. Oh. Eating my beard. What the hell? After that group fell apart, you're like, oh. And I don't know what Fun Guy feels like. Yeah. Now have that happen all day. You jump in a group. Looks promising. You make it somewhere. Last boss, first boss, whatever. Someone dies. Group falls apart. You reform. Get back in. Group falls apart. You're like, oh, all right. And then do it for 6 hours straight. You're like, wow. Wow. We got some people back in here. What are you guys thinking? We talked about it yesterday, but if I was to make a warrior guide video, and I was just want to cover 5 things, what would be the 5 things you wanted to see? I'm caught up in my mind doing something like this. You stand in the city and hit the training dummies they have, and show them rotation, since people want to know what rotation you're using. Or do I try to find a gameplay that we have of a dungeon and try to explain it while that's playing in the background? So it'd be a voiceover, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't do a live action. I would have to go down to like a really low key to do that. Okay, you want some gameplay in a dungeon. 100%. All right. In live environment, in situations, it's all about mindset. Interesting. So I'll have to clip multiple things from like different streams together and then do a like a voiceover on it, because again, like thought process and decision making, because I'm telling you right now, like I couldn't do a 21 key because that's the next evolution for what we are, and do a talk over while doing it. Go like, oh, I'm going to pull this, use these defenses, unless it's preemptive. As you see, I'm potato running to it. All right, I'm gonna pre-pot, charge, defense, go, and here he is. Like my brain shuts off, like I turn focus mode instead of talk mode. You'd rather see what we do in big gathers and such? You can't just read a script mid-fight, yeah. For example, like I said yesterday, I like to use shield wall charge early and then get in on cooldown. Uses the overlap, dungeon expectations, sometimes places at the cost. Yep, that's fair. Why I've been so leery on doing it this late in the season is because I think people are gonna, what, 21 Nexus? We'll give it a shot. People are wanting to see some PTR footage for King's Rest. Like, oh, I want to know King's Rest route and what you're doing defensively for that one to mitigate, which obviously I won't be able to give them because I haven't PTR'd it, nor do I know the route or anything for it. So it's like I'm my own enemy throughout this whole evolution, going, oh, this is what I know would be a good video, but you can always remake a new one saying updated season 2, you know what I mean? So I have my own answer. I'm just in my own head for the whole thing. It'll help you, give you some viewing leverage. Just coin that term. If you could finish top 1%, you know what I mean? Because then people look and go, oh, this guy actually knows how to play. He's not just clickbait or saying something random. He's actually performed last season, finishing 1%. Is kind of where I wanted to wait for that to happen. So then when we make a video, it's not clickbait. It's not just some random troll video people coming to like look at and go, this isn't even real. Don't necessarily need to care too much what others think, but at the same time, it gives you validity. It gives you a proof, like, oh, look at the stats, like he actually is, so maybe he knows what he's doing. Versus, I think I said that yesterday when we were talking about it, somebody's ranked 2,000 in the world and they give you a video saying this is how they do it. You're like, well, you're not watching that guy on an MDI team. You're watching like the number 5 bear druid in the world, his polls. You're not watching the 5,000 bear druid in the world, his polls, because they're not the same. That guy die. What are you guys' thoughts on that? That makes sense to you? Or am I crazy for that as well? I guess let's go back to town. Let's think about it. We're brainstorming here. We're trying to brainstorm. We're trying to pick you guys' brains. What would be... So do it live action in a dungeon. We could start off with before a poll or before a dungeon or two. Whatever concepts I'm trying to do. Obviously open talents, show people what talents I'm taking and why, because I think everyone wants to know why. You could look at every other warrior and they have something different. I see a lot of people not taking Last Stand. I'm telling you, I think it's a mistake on their part. If they have a team, they probably don't need it because they know when damage is coming and when the heal is coming and what they're doing. But for pugs, that saved my life. So that saved my life more than it has not. I'll just put it that way. The 30% heal plus health increase is bigger for you as a pug than it is. What are you taking besides this? Whirling Blade? Really? You think you getting a little bit more damage is worth you surviving? You're the tank, buddy. Your damage is tertiary at most. It's not. It shouldn't be on. It shouldn't be on your radar of, oh, I hope I pump. Be like, dude, no. Leave that to the DPS. Leave that to. You don't. Hey, I've told you this before. You don't, as a healer, go into there and go, all right, I gotta change my healing talents around so I could do more pump. No, you don't see. If you see people saying that, I don't like. I get, my God, you're probably not gonna be. You're probably not gonna be doing that much. You're gonna fail your group. You do as Mistweaver Monk. All right, well, yeah, sure. The Anomaly. You don't as the other healers. I just don't see when it comes to certain classes, right? You don't play a. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime, Snow White 89. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you for the sub. You don't see. Take your Devourer, right? That Demon Hunter. You don't see them coming in and going, should I change my talents around so I do a little bit more healing? Should I change them around to a little bit more tanking so I have a little bit more aggro? No, you see him go the whatever gives him the most damage. That's what I'm trying to convey to you guys. Like, as my brain as a Prot warrior, I'm not here to be doing 200,000 overall damage at the end. Would I like to? Yes, but it's not at all what my primary is. I'm going in what gives me maximum mobility and survivability. I want that. If you can have that mindset and then tweak away from survivability into damage, you'll do better long term. In my opinion, this was a big change for me, leaving heavy repercussions to go into the fray. This gives you 100% uptime the whole dungeon with your shield block. The whole time you'll have it. This does not. My shield block does in fact come off once in a while, and it's pretty inopportune times. Hence why this is a massive change defensively to offensively. This is great if you're struggling on living through dungeons, stay here. If you're living through dungeons, that's the first change I would say. Boom, go here. All right, now you're living through dungeons here. Then you can start looking at other stuff. Like, all right, maybe I'll take Battle Scarred off and go Whirling Blades, because I'm keeping this. I'm telling you, it's either this or this. This is only every 3 minutes. So you could do this every minute and a half, and more. I think is what Rage Spent does the cooldown time or more. So it's, I don't know. I think I'll die on the hill saying this is way more important than Whirling Blade. It is my thing. The rule of thumb is that if you feel safe, it's good to do more damage. If you feel squishy, then more tank. Yeah. It depends on your gear skill using defenses. I'll tell you this as well, right? If you feel safe, pull more. Not do more damage. Pull more. Let the damage dealers do the damage. We'll tell you that right here. If you feel safe on this, pull more. You're not going to feel safe here. You want to live forever. You don't want to do damage. Pull more. They will do more damage. These pulls here. They're like the limit for Prot Warrior. This one's easy for me, but other people can't dodge, so they die. This one's hard for Warrior. These bears crunch you hard. That big guy hurts you hard. Berserkers do some quick damage. Besides that, these little guys are nothing. Like, that one's pretty interesting. You pull them, sit at the stairs.
Your health goes from 100 to 50, 100 to 50, 100 to 50. You got to keep your defenses ready. This one's interesting. A lot of dodge, some bears, some birds. That one's interesting. This one's another easy one for tank. If it's easy for tank, it's probably going to be easy for DPS. If it's not, get a different DPS. This one's tough. A lot of dodging, a lot of kicks. So I'm saying if you looked at any of these pulls and said they're easy, then pull more. If you like pull one, you're like, I lived through this, no problem. I still have defenses at the end. Pull more. You see how easy that was? I don't need to get more defensive or offensive talents. Nope, just whoa, bam, right there, and then you could take some off down here. But you're not. I'm telling you, you're not. You're not gonna like look at that and go, oh, every pull I have maximum DPS and feels easy. Because if you could say those words, then just look back at it and go, oh, maybe I just probably do different pulls. I'll tell you that every time. It's just mind-blowing to me. That being said, a lot of AoE does cap out, let's say 8 mobs. Yep, it falls off at 8 is I think of what it says. It'll hit up to 8 targets, and any more than that, damage falls off. So instead of doing 100% damage to all 8, it'll do 70% damage to the 15 mobs. So if you're only planning on pulling 8 the whole dungeon, your DPS is gonna be pissed at you. They're like, pull more. They're gonna say, I'm telling you that right now. I've done it. I'm at the 20s, and I'm telling you right now. They look at these pulls, and some of them are too small because they have bears. They go, pull more. You're like, dude, chill. I can't. I'm at the capacity of warrior right now. Big diminishing turns, larger pulls. Yes, it's true. Depends on the classes. Yep. Hey, you're all over it. You're right. On my bear, I pull as much as I can. Yeah. And that's a lot. I'm telling you, I know. I don't have to play the bear to know. You play enough with random people, they tell you that. They send you their maps. Here you go. Some random druid maps on here. You're telling me that? You're going to pull that as a warrior? You're dead. That as a warrior? You're dead on gather. This is possible, but you're adding a 5th bear. That's crazy. You're going to pull that down there? Don't know how. Multiple casters? Good luck. That pull? Yeah, right. You could. You got to practice it, though. Uh-oh. Gorok, you are 100% all over it. I was waiting for somebody to say it. They want you to pull more, but they can't survive it. Because then, you know what? They have to watch their feet. They have to move left. They have to move right, which stops them from casting and doing damage. Then their number looks small, and they get really butthurt. And they go, wah, why is, oh, it's just doing damage. Like, wait a minute. Why does that say my damage is the highest overall? I did not beat those guys in damage. Maybe I did. LOL. Maybe I did. Raven. No licking, buddy. Heroes think I'm crazy, but I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I heal myself enough. Oh, man. Isn't that great? Yeah, they're dying on every pull and saying, "Wah, the pulls just aren't big enough. I can't do enough." Like, dude, you can't even dodge one mechanic. What do you mean? You want me to pull more? You have a caster, and that's it here. That's all you gotta do. We spell reflect that, so don't even touch it. And he's got a beam, so whoever the beam's on, healer, get ready. And you pop a defensive. And this guy, kick. So that's pull 1, pull 2. We got another laser beam, and then these kicks. 3, you got puddle, kick. 4, you got kick. 5, nothing. Honestly, you got a kick and a bat. Pit is probably the easiest dungeon there is in this season right now. And if people are, you're pulling on there and they're dying, like nothing should be killing them. That, in my opinion. Item level 270, that's all they want.
Yeah, why not? Whatever that list price is, why not? Why not? Oof, big decline. That's what we're facing right now. I don't know why. You're taking a mage. You're taking an arcane mage. All right. All right. Do we do it? It's almost 10. We haven't gotten in a key minus AA. We go just level some guys on time walking? I think we do. That warlock was fun yesterday. Is it them bursting 2.1 million damage? So I'm telling you, just because you can do it doesn't mean you're going to do it. This is what I tell you. This is what I've been telling you guys. I'll tell anybody. Oh, there she is. Good morning. Welcome. Love it. Just because you're seeing it doesn't mean... I don't know. Again, I say these things not because I'm trying to be negative. I'm not trying to add to the negative people or player base or accountability or any of that stuff. It's who those other streamers like Peekaboo, is he the rogue? Some other big names. Think of it. The other big names that are out there that absolutely crush their class. And then if you are looking at competing against them on the board and you see their video of them doing an opener doing 2.1 million burst on AA, you go, wow, I want to be an arcane mage. Then everyone switches over. They follow their talent guide. They do all their stuff. They look at their rotations. They go, all right, I can do it now. They open up. They do, I don't know, 1.3 million, which is amazing. I'm not shitting on it. It's way better than I do. And then they die because either the tank doesn't have aggro or name the excuse. Something happens. They don't dodge something and they get mad. Or they don't even get that high. They get 600,000 and they don't understand why they're not breaking 1 mil, let alone 2 mil. I think some people make it look easy, but I just don't think it's as easy as everyone wants to admit it is. So then, you know, people get caught up watching that. No, it looks sick. Is that the mount we're going to get? Oh, yeah. That's a bad boy. All right, yep, that's let's go do some time walking for the next 2 hours. This is just brutal. You're telling me we sat around for 3.5 hours today, not even get in to do a dungeon. Wild. Let's warlock it. We're having pretty fun. I was enjoying it yesterday. Good change of pace, being a caster. Understanding the pain. I'm not able to cast a damn thing. I'm moving so much. I think that's how it wants to go. It's been a rough week for keys. Most part, pennant's good. Hey, I had a great week for keys. I just hit 20 resilient this week. I was not leading up to this. That's why, you know, I hear you. I want to agree, but like, I can't. I just can't. We absolutely just went off. I'm trying to look at some of these. Oh, we have to. More heal. Got it. Drain life now channels faster and restores more health. Got it. We like drain life. Reduce the cast time at 50%? What do you need cast time on that for? You just eating cookies all the time? Why are we not able... Like, why are the ones that I make... Here we go, let's throw it on the floor. It says ones you make for yourself. There it is, never mind. So now I should be able to use these multiple times. In combat. Instead of the one time. Gotcha. It wouldn't let me do it before for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's probably because I had the green ones in my bag already. Decreased damage taken, that's probably better. Going right there. Moving things around, looking at this guy, see what he's got going on. Never played Warlock before, so clearly he knows more than me. Alright, wait, that's what they run. We're halfway there now. What do these bad boys do? Casting Incinerate changes evoke Dark Titan power. Hurl an Ember at him. Got it. Damn, 7-minute queue times. Oof. Oof.
Dragon Isles. Yes, I expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now.
Couldn't find any 21s, guys. I see some people jumping in today. There's just no 21s out there for the day.
On my first real assignment, no less.
Oh, won't even let me look.
What good fortune. Ready to serve. I'm always here to help. Oh, do you need my help?
Oh, wasn't I supposed to leave here? How the hell do you get out of here to go to Orgrimmar? I guess you gotta fly away down here. You never really know, right?
The rivers of the waking shores are teeming with life today, but I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
A threat against these lands is a threat against our queen. Remove them and restore the order.
Nice.
How can I help you? Fire away. Have you seen my wrench anywhere? How can I help you? Have a good one. May your flame burn bright.
The hell are all these? What am I doing this for?
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
Alright, the fun part. People just dies too fast. I can't keep casting. Woo! Is the tank in cat form? Oh, he got mind control or whatever that's called. Welcome to Classic. Oh shit, they gave us the B-res? tough. Well, there you go. This is time walking. We're back in it. Having a great time. That's brutal. Oh my god. What should we be running? Should we be doing Imp? This is what I've been picking. I don't know if that's the right one or not. Yeah, we don't have Havoc to cast. We don't have that to cast. Maybe I'll put Shadowburn there, since 2 is just a random cast. There we go. I think use Shadowburn much more often. Hell yeah. Shadowburn does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Why have we not been using that? Whew. I think that does pretty crazy damage. You're trying to do time walking? What do you mean by that? Yeah, need to do some time walking? Hell yeah, dude. Get in here. Get you some time walking. If you're Horde, let's go. If not, well, I'm sorry. I am Horde. Well, let's go. Wait for me to finish this one up and let's get you in here. I can switch over to a tank if you want so we get faster queues. Unless that's what you're up to. Or healer. Def down. I can also queue his tank. Alright, yep, more in Leo. Hey, Mateo, how are you doing, buddy? We couldn't get any keys, any invites this morning on the warrior, so we spent 3 hours looking for keys. So we said, you know what, let's go do some time walking. Let's get something done. Let's enjoy the casting. I think Warlock's pretty dang fun, if I have to be honest. No, we're not pumping like the shaman is, but... we're not doing too bad. What are we doing? Dude, we tried. I think we played as, yeah, you could, but... it's a guaranteed invite, yeah. Yeah. I think, and I could be wrong for it, I keep saying team, if you just have some people that you're playing with, it makes everything so much easier.
Because then you know, alright, well, I know we're going to time this 20. But I can't say that if I just put a group together of, again, randoms that mess something up. You're not going to brick the key, but it's like, well, how long do I want to do MC again today for? Because we did MC for hours yesterday and still couldn't even get it done. So it's like, alright, do I do stuff like this, time walking? Do I look for group? Like, what's the, what poison do you want to drink today is what I'm basically saying. Because there's no, this is the best answer. It's like, well, I mean, they all kind of stink, so what one do you want to do? I know we dropped an Inferno on that, but yeah, we are pumping. Lever key always sucks. Yeah, that too. I'm seeing some damage possibilities on this guy specifically. Some damage possibilities. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta rotate through here now? Oh yeah, let's pop her in here, right? Rain of Fire has a 20% chance to reduce the next cast of Rain of Fire by 8 seconds. Yeah, so you double cast Rain of Fire. Or rank 1, whatever the hell that is. Alright, you ready? Let's get some invites out. Who wants to do some time walking? Is that an ability that I get now? Echo of Sargeras? Oh, this is just cast Incinerate. It has a chance to do some extra damage to Echo of Sargeras. Pfft, that's great. I spam that. That's great. Leave instance. Do I have you added on here? Old Hokage, new potato? Or whoever wants to do some time walking, let me know. You got me on here, Floral Wizard, 1745. If you've seen it, some of us are probably some old gamers. On Xbox, that's who I was. If you were getting crushed, that's why. I was that guy. Crushing. Oh. Warrior, huh? Show us how it's done. There you go. Queuing as DPS, that's what we're talking about. I don't know if you meant to. You gonna go that big arms route? Show us. Oh, you didn't. So I'm down to take notes on arms. Need to learn. Love that mount. I don't think I have interrupt. What is the interrupt on Warlock? I know I have one. I've seen other Warlocks do it. It's from your pet? Oh, that's right. You guys said that last time. What pet is it? Is it the Fellhound? Imp can't do it? Alright, well, I gotta get rid of this imp then. Yeah, I think it's Fellhound. Or Fellhunter, I'm sorry. Spell lock. Here we go. Big damage. Big damage. Look at that leap. Why do you leap so much further than I do?
Brutal. Man, this Warlock is actually really fun. The random abilities that change on is what's actually keeping it pretty interesting. I'm sure there's an order that I'm not doing the right one in, but... like, I don't know what casts these random demons. Super fun. Oh, that's why you want faster cast time, because you make your own cookies that heal you more. Got it. Melting. Ooh. Womp. Stood in the fire. That's on me. Cranking out damage, though. Cranking. LOL. Just dead laying on the floor. I'm just taking a little floor nap. Just seeing what's going on down here. I can't. I don't want to. You gotta release all the way back. Then you gotta mount and run. More Zug. More Zug. I can't park there. What the hell? Get out the jumper cables. We're going for the res. I'm just gonna park my guy right here on the floor. Get some good views. You know, just hang out. Watch these people fight. Farm some XP while dead. Actually, do I get XP while dead? Oh, wait. What are we at? 334. You do not. Oh, I'm losing on all this delicious XP while just laying here. That's what I get for sleeping. Oh, yeah, missing out on all of it. We'll see. We'll see how they feel. If we're feeling generous enough for a res. There's 2 shaman here that both have, they both have buttons that can do it. It's principle. I refuse. I don't think so. Oh, bug. Hmm. Vote kick. No res. LOL. Hopefully I'll say no, but that'd be funny. I just want to show up on their screen. I'm happy it failed. I just wanted to show up on their screen. Wait, what? Alright, let's go get our loot and roll to another dungeon. Maybe don't stand so close to the fire or the tank. Which is on me. Again, it's not their fault I died. Oh, we didn't want to fight these guys? That massive upgrade. What? Fight them! Fight them! Hey. Get the old Fell Hunter back out. Pretty common in this dungeon. I think it happened last time too. I think somebody aggroed a bug or some baloney back there and they stay in combat forever. Hate it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Just prolongs fights. Uh-oh. The big loading screen. The real boss of the day. Oh yeah. Actually happened. There it is. The boss. The loading screen himself. Will we defeat him? I'll tell you. We got invited to... They're pulling without. Right on, man. Right on. They go for it. We got into one key today. It was the AA-21. Flawless, I would say, on the warrior side. It was a great first pull. Killed a boss. Paladin dies on the mini boss. He gets, I think, knocked off the edge with the pushback. And then... Maybe. I just got kicked out. 50 APS doesn't know how to manage the cooldowns. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It started looking good. The Warlock died to one of the whirly tornadoes. And... I don't even know if it was fire phase. I think it was still wind phase. He just like ran under boss and tornado hit him, killed him instantly. Then can you not right click your portrait, teleport to dungeon? Oh. Good God, Mateo, you're a man. You're a legend. I assume they went right across the courtyard. That's what we're going to do. We're in. Gotta burn my little feet to catch up to you guys. We'll put on the healer. The healer probably needs it more than you. You're not gonna die. Yes, they died on Croth, though. Yeah. Paladin died once or twice on Croth. Warlock died. And we ended up killing him. And then I had the bleed on me as soon as he died, and the healer let me die, so we called it right there. Obviously. And it was super sad, because it's like, alright, my biggest thing is right before Vex, those battle axes, and then the first pull. Those are the only two things that I really have to worry about as Prot warrior in that dungeon, or tank. And I did my first part really good, and usually that second part, like I'm saying, the other I can manage my way through it, so I don't feel too bad. That is a hella fast dungeon. When you do the skip like that. Ridiculously fast. But it just sucks, you know? It just sucks. I'm trying to get in here. I can't get invited to any of the other ones. I've been denied instantly on all of them. It was like, you know, you apply. No. It's like, whoa. There you go. Hellstone's cast time for myself faster. Here goes. Pop this bad boy down again. Doubt people need them, but they got them if they want them.
God, you look good. You make me want to play warrior. Damn, mage beat me? Baloney, dude. I heard Warriors doing two-handed next season. Who's this? It is not. There's no way. You're saying there's going to be arms warrior being tanks? That's like classic stuff. Or vanilla having Fury Warriors tank. Now we're getting those big upgrades. Look at that, the time walking upgrades. When you're in the 80s, am I now? 80s? Specs called Zug Zug? Yeah. That's what we're talking about. They come up with that where you know we're in there. Oh, huh. Brought some goodies down for you.
Mm-hmm.
You there, check out that noise. We're under attack! A vast is swamped! Repel the invaders!
I like it. Oh yeah, big drop time. You got 1190s, dude? I love that. I'm jealous of you. I'm trying to get there. If I keep time walking, I'll get these guys up there sometime. No! Oh god. My nightmare. Hell yeah. Drain life real quick, back to full. This is so brutal. I bet these guys are fun in PvP. Oh, we didn't have to do that.
Here we go. Let's lockgate our way up there. Now that I'm cool and I can do stuff like that. Oh. We're just wasting everybody's time right now. I feel so bad. Alright, here we go. Feed it up. Run. I got my old little health pots. We're good. Big moves. Look at that. Nice staff. Okay. Any pet collectors? Uh-oh. Gotcha, buddy. Hey, thanks for the runs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta take some lessons on how to Prot warrior. You're crushing it. You gotta pull out the pen and paper, see what's going on. What am I missing here? You know what I mean? You're pulling the whole dungeon. I can't do that. You just gotta do that little butt cheek squeeze every day? Yeah. On warrior. Oh, you haven't got past 12? Yeah. It's brutal out there. It's brutal. They're so fun. Like, literally just watching you play it looked fun. I'm like, damn, I want to play my warrior again. Too bad I can't see keys, can I? Dungeons. Yeah, not until I'm 90.
This next ability is free and casts 90% faster. Huh. Just a lot of rain of fire. I think that's like awesome. That'd be a horrible single target, but those big mobs just constantly raining fire down. They're so fast. Is that 3 paladins? Get the hell out of here. Ooh, big shoes. Oh, can't put them on in combat. Are they going to catch up to us? This is the real problem. This guy's mobility is absolutely insane. If you guys are watching them just absolutely blitzkrieg around here on their paladins, it's ridiculous. It's the Legion Mage H Pally Tower 1. I'm not even sure what that is. I didn't play much Shadowlands. I've never even done the Mage Tower. Not entirely sure. Sucks that we couldn't keep running with those guys. They were fast. They would just clear Dire Maul in a couple minutes. 3 pounds just dead sprinting around everywhere. Doing all the damage. I didn't do anything. Just kind of hung out. I didn't even do anything. Summon Inferno becomes empowered? Ooh. What? That sounds amazing. When Summon Inferno ends, it splits into 2 smaller Infernos at 50% effectiveness for 10 seconds. What? You summon 3 times duration to get cast, explode, dealing some damage. Okay. Huh. Let's grab the Fell Hunter again, I guess. Just queue back up and see what happens in there. I thought it's a Waygate. The city was down here. Down there? Oh, way cooler. Instead of flying, they actually added Waygates.
Those sundered flames stole our excavation tools and used them all up. No one steals from the Dragon Scale expedition.
Actually, I'm not even sure if this is the main city. I have no idea where I'm going. This is not the main city. Huh.
Let's compare notes.
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling with them.
Where the hell are we? Is this the main city? Gotta be, right? Gotta be. Flying that way. Looks like it's up there. Get us out of here and get us to Orgrimmar. I'm not even sure what inscription is. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Orgrimmar. There we go. Getting the heck out of here. Oh.
This is your time. I have all the time in the Isles.
Save that to 90. Because if it opens to your level and class, it's exactly what you want. Get a piece of 90 gear as soon as you hit it. That would be great. Sell it all. Get rid of it all. People want it, they buy it. Oh, take that guy, put it down there.
What now?
Uh-oh. I don't think that's what we want to do. We didn't make that our home. That was probably a giant mistake, damn it.
What have we here? The Menethil Princess.
I have come to help as best I can, Commander. For Lordaeron. May you find peace within.
Alright, let's do the quest line out here. I guess it gives us something. You guys done these quests out here? I think I started it on my warrior and I left because I was like, this has nothing to do with the new expansion, but I guess maybe it does. It gives you something.
I will join the meeting, but we must ensure that the outskirts of Brill are secure.
Damn, health on these guys went way up from last time we fought them. fast feet. Go turn this in. Turn it in. Do the dungeon. Oh, what's inside? How lame. Nice. Little Zul'Farrak again. LOL. Who's the guy with his pet out? Oh, the joy of time walking. Yep. Oh, the joy. Huh. Hit him with a stick. Hit him with a stick. Welcome back. Good to see you back. Oh, we're doing another little skip. Alright. Oh man, wasn't prepared for that. Had to double jump that. This is going to be an hour-long dungeon if we keep doing it at this rate. This might be slower than just pulling everything, if I'm being honest.
if I'm being honest, the old run around and not damage anything, pull one mob at a time. Like, what are we doing? Mm-hmm. I had no idea what these guys are doing. I'm just here for the ride at this point. With no pet. No fellhound. You know what I mean? Can't do nothing out here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to resummon him. Mage going bye-bye. Get rid of this AFK player, dude. What are we doing? Oh, says Mr. Floor POV. Should have kicked me, dude. Did you not see yesterday that I got kicked from time walking? When I was playing the Brewmaster, I did. I got kicked. It's a real thing. Key invite's still looking pretty bad. It was tough, Mateo. It was tough. I was just pulling what I thought I could pull and couldn't. Oh my gore. Oh yeah, big destruction. What kind of keys are out right now? I could switch over and try to queue for one, but if there's none even listed, then yeah, I don't really want to do that. I don't know why I'm casting Incinerate so much. I need to be casting Chaos Bolt. Oh, we just got that mask now. We got an upgraded version of it? Nice.
Yo! Right back!
I couldn't even imagine being Demonology. If you already have a couple pets and I'm going Destruction, they gotta have like 15 of them out at all times. Oh, really? That sounds super fun.
What the hell is that?
The Sand Fury reigns supreme.
Oh my goose. Is she in the same? Oh, I thought she had the same outfit as you. Like, how? Does that do AoE damage the whole time? That's a pretty sick summon. Oh, that's fucking. Oh yeah, I gotta send those guys an email today too. Okay.
Talk to me. For real.
And that's why queues for tanks are within seconds. So you got a full party here. Just need a tank, and they pop in instantly. Love that for them. What are we stuck at here? 83. 7 more levels on this guy, and they're going super slow now. Even with this, like, increased 45%. What is this? Killing monsters and completing quests. Hey. I say it and I get a level. Memories of Titan's destruction. Increase some haste and crit? Okay. Oh, you have to actually click for him to do that? I was really hoping that interrupt would be automatic. Damn, that guy was crushing. Okay. Let me get my cast off here, damn it. Oh! You can pull what out set up on the keyboard? Oh, hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. One of the reasons that people hate Warlock Interrupt is so that... Oh, put it up here? Oh. Absolutely, we gotta do that. Yeah, oh yeah, that's big. Uh-oh, so we got the blade in the book now. Better than the staff. With a Felguard or Demon, it has a actually run over to target the interrupt. Aha, so yeah, if I'm attacking these, but I want to interrupt that, the pet has to run all the way over here to interrupt it. That's why they don't like it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I am forsaken. Yes, yes, I will come. But first, behold, as my creation eradicates the blight.
What was it about to do? Is about to just blow up or eat it?
At any time. No,
Huh.
my beautiful construct. Dash it all. How can we hope to succeed now?
And that's where we stand. Sylvana, I will attend this gathering. After all, someone needs to make sure Kalia gets a chance to speak up for herself.
I stand with the Forsaken.
My blade stays sharp.
Honor the past, but embrace the future.
Another time. Goodbye.
May your aim be true.
All right. What are we going to do about the plague in the Undercity?
Don't you mean what are we going to do about her?
We should focus on the Blight. Farinell, do we have any more of your Plague Eaters?
This is my last one! And it's a puny thing. I can make more, but to be effective, they must be formulated to survive the plague!
If I may, our allies in the Shadowlands might be able to provide insight. In particular, the Plague Lords of Maldraxxus. Light's blessing upon you. Master Apothecary, what do you need to make your creation stronger?
Nothing less than a pure, undiluted sample of that plague. From deep within its reaches.
Very well. I will help acquire that sample for you.
What is it you ask? Do not linger.
Stay close, and be wary. I can't hold back the effects of the Blight for long, and we don't know what threats are lurking out there. Toxicity is overwhelming.
Smash him down, dude. What are we doing here?
This should be far enough. Hurry. Get the sample. That's it. We need to get back. My shield is starting to fail.
Uh-oh.
Keep fighting. We're almost there.
I'm not even in the shield.
We have the Blight sample. Now to bring it to the Plague Lords of Maldraxxus.
I hope you're right about their expertise, Lady Menethil. This could give us a fighting chance to restore the city.
Anybody seeing those keys out right now?
We are grateful for your aid.
Sadly, I cannot look.
Claim. Ah, more Walker.
Before I take my leave, Margrave, may I speak to you concerning the nature of undeath?
You will find no one with greater knowledge on the subject than I, mortal. Proceed.
The Forsaken were raised through necromancy, and this shared origin has provided them a sense of unity. I, however, was raised by the light. That difference has caused me to wonder if I can ever truly find a place among them.
We brought this tiny plague eater. Can you make it stronger?
Everything you need can be found in the House of Plagues. Let's get this sample of yours ready for testing.
Did he just walk into... Oh, never mind. I'd better give him some cover. Meet you farther in.
I will call upon the light to shield you from the caustic fog. Be careful.
While you bolster your little friend, I'll see what I can learn about your plague sample.
Not too bad. Wish I could gather faster. Don't I have like a heal my pet button? Guess not. Guess not.
No keys today. No keys. We spent a couple hours this morning trying to find a group, but there was like the only 21s that were up I got instantly denied to. Not even like prospected. We got invited to a 21 AA. Absolutely smashed the first pull. The boss. The mini boss is where our paladin got blown off the ledge. And then, you know, wipe on Croth like usual. So that's what happened there. But beyond that, you know, it wasn't bad. I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, you saw the AA. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's how that went. I guess Shadow Fury, right? Give everybody a stun. Might have to start running your key at the 20. I don't know. People are saying that it's how you get instant invites, but then there's no guarantee you'll even time your 20 key. So I mean, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Because if you don't do it, then yeah, you're just staring at looking for group all day. If you do it, but you don't time it, you're just doing your 20 key for fun. So I'm not too sure on it. I get it, but I don't get it, you know. Hell, I got overlooked today for a Blood Death Knight and a Vengeance Demon Hunter. I was like, what? What are you taking them for? What are you taking them for is what I said. Season 2, I will be doing Prot Warrior again. I'm just doing some time walking now because no keys are up, and like I'm not gonna just. I could do the normal quests. I got plenty of quests built up. I got plenty of quests built up that I could be doing on the Warrior. Grinder? Uh-oh. What do you mean, Allfather? What's going on? What happened? So we can have some blueberries while we wait. The elitism is getting ridiculous in the game? What do you mean? It is about having fun. I hear you. Boom. Throwing down some quick teleports like that, or little gates.
Kalia and I will get the Plague Eater to the apothecaries. Use my Hearthstone and meet us back in Tirisfal.
Oh, this is exactly where I'm at on the Warrior. I was gonna say, this looks familiar. This is where I stopped on the Warrior, though. So I guess let's see how much further we have left on this guy. Because it says he got something like, I don't know if it was Warlock specific. A look, an armor set, or what? I don't know.
All right, let's deploy him.
Master Apothecary, you should know that the blight sample we took to Maldraxxus took form and became aggressive.
Really? I suppose that should make it easier to kill.
Yeah.
Genius! Wish I'd thought of that. Hello.
All our efforts have come to this. I pray our strategy works.
My forces will join you in the skies to help with any
You're stupid. You responded to something I said 2 hours ago on the stream. Oh, what was it? What did we say back then? Oh.
It's working! The Plague Eaters are consuming the blight!
They've eaten their fill, and now they're gathering up in the middle of the ruins?
Keep going! Whatever happens, we will be ready. I need to get closer.
Work's been brutal. Sorry, I've been on stream. No, dude. You're good. Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Too far away.
The Plague Eaters have merged into a gigantic monstrosity.
Okay, now what are we doing?
Kill it now.
Bolt. Shield. Talk about pushing your own key, yeah, because sometimes you can just sit in the progression of 20 and you don't actually need the 20, right? Yeah, there's just so much to do in the game. I just feel horrible if I'm sitting there doing my 20 key that I don't need, but 4 people in my group need it. So it's like, I mean, I get it. I got up here because I was using other people's resilient keys as well. Like, I do get it's given back, but it's like, well, to how much, you know? If nobody's even online because it's Monday, I get it. Then it's like, well, I can just wait. I just wait till Wednesday. Get another good group going for another day or two. Hopefully we get... I just need a couple more keys for the season. So it's not like I need... You know what I mean? We hit 20 resilient. Right now, we're 1%. But it's going to go up. We know it is. That's what I'm thinking. If we just get 4 more keys... I think we'll be good. Right in that middle 3,900 area. I think we'll be good. What? Oh no, did I just unqueue? Lame.
I cannot escape the shadows of my past, but I have no desire for a throne. My place is here among you, and I vow to serve all our...
If I wanted that, then yeah, I would, might as well just go 4K. Because then you're 2 keys away at 3980. Which is, what, 21 resilient, probably? 21s get you, what, 500 or just over 500?
We are the Desolate Council.
How long have I been playing WoW? Not that long. On and off every expansion, basically, but not long enough to, like, be a good player at anything. If that's fair to say. I think it is, but... This is the first expansion I've played seriously. So... Couple months. How about that? You like that answer? Couple months? I've played a long time ago, but nothing like... Oh, here we go. Little cutscene. What do we got going on here?
Within this hall, we shared ceremonies, celebrations, and tragedy. I loved my family, and on one fateful day, I lost them all. Now I am all that remains of the once proud Menethil line. The last heir to a legacy that ended in shame.
Arthas had a sister? Is that what we're looking at?
Away from the pain. I did too. But it was only when I stopped running that I understood. Those people out there, they're my family now.
But will they ever truly accept me, bearing a name forever stained by a brother's sins?
Yep. When the hell did he have a sister? Plot twist. I think we were just joking about that a week ago.
We are all the same.
Oh my god.
Here, Kalia.
What?
Seeking our place, despite everything we've lost. But it's a long road, and we will need your help.
Then let us find our place together.
As Forsaken.
Also, think about the Forsaken back in Wrath of the Lich King, were like good guys, but they're also bad guys. They're bombing the ICC, so we were like, oh, they're good guys. And then Sylvanas was like part of the Forsaken, and she ended up betraying all of us and burning the world tree. And everyone's like, oh, we can't be with Forsaken. And now we're like, what? We're friends with them again? What's going on here? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. What's the first expansion? Burning Crusade was the first expansion I played, but I didn't play it serious enough to, like, again, raid or anything. I got right at the end of the expansions when I hit max level, I believe, and then I rolled into Wrath of the Lich King. Same thing, I played that, but I didn't play it serious enough. Probably hit max level. Hunter, I think, was my first class that I ever played to max level, and then Battle for Azeroth, I remember that one is when I played a lot. I did Warrior and Rogue. I did, because I did Warlords of Draenor. I had the Garrison and stuff. It's fun. I can't think of any other expansion. I didn't play Mist of Pandaria. I refused to because of what they're doing to the game. But all the other ones I did play for a little bit. Maybe like the first season if it comes to understanding. Just a couple months, and then I would stop. And I was just on and off forever. Loved the game. Just when I was playing with people, we would all switch to a different game, or no one wanted to like really play the game as much as I did. So it's like, well, all right, well, I'll go play other games with my friends, because that's the whole point of gaming. I want to play with my friends. So then, taking the big leap of faith to become a streamer / content creator, I was like, well, I've always just wanted to play this game, so I'm going to play this game. And there's so much I've never even got to experience. So many raids I never even got to see. So now I run them all. We got time walking next week for Black Temple. I'd love to see what that looks like when you're actually the same level. I go back once in a while to do it on like a high level character to try to get the Warglaives, but short answer I'll give you, Hunter was what I've played the most of until most recently. I've been switching only to Warrior. I've done all the endgame content with the Warrior, but I haven't with any of the other characters, basically. So I'm a Prot Warrior main. Well, nothing down there. Probably nothing up there either. All right. I get that. I'm mostly solo, and this is the first expansion I'm taking serious in a long time as well. Yeah, there you go.
Trying to get into some raids finally. Dude, I think it's super fun. It's super frustrating. I'm not saying I'm the best gamer in the world, because I am not, but when I read the adventure guide, or at least learn the mechanics of the fight that you're about to go do, then you're like, alright, well, it shouldn't be that bad. Everybody should have done the same, right? Then you get in there and no one's doing anything. You're like, why are we the only ones that know what's about to happen here? I got a little brutal, huh? Damn, that hits hard. 50,000? Supposed to be destroying something out here too. I'm not sure what it is. I am in a guild, yeah. I don't do anything with them though. I'm just well, not in this character, the warrior I am, yeah. And that's why raids need good raid leaders. Yeah, I mean, even if I'll tell you that, even with it, I don't know, because we're raid leading there for the beginning of the expansion on Dream Rift. It's just getting people to listen. You're like, hey, well then, you know, it turns into be a dick and like kick people, and like you have to, otherwise you're just gonna be stuck yelling at yourself after hours. We did Dream Rift. It took us, what was it, Geek? 4 hours one day, and then the next week we go in there and do it in 2 polls. So like less than 30 minutes. I'm just saying it's brutal. You could know exactly what to do. You can. And if you tell people, hey, like if this mark happens above you, I need you to go over here and do this, and they just don't, and then it kills everyone, you're like, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. Oh, it's right there. Got it. Oh, it's a weed. Well, that's what it is. Little shiny things on the tree. We gotta shoot with some sludge. Don't tell me twice. A lot of it is building the synergy with your guild and getting on the reps. Yeah, I hear that too. I say maybe. I mean, I think it's... Ultimately, this is mean of me to say, but I'm going to say it. I think it's just people that are not ready for hard content, that want to play hard content. And then they bring others down with them. Probably really rude, and you know, hey man, I hate to say it, I don't think there's a better way to put it. If you know that your abilities are capped at heroic raids, then heroic raid, man, it's great. And then unless the whole guild, unless all 20 or 40 of you are, you know, geared out for heroic, and you all agree, hey, let's try Mythic, because it's going to be hard, but you guys do it together, then that's awesome. That's the point of the game, is community. I agree with that. But if you're not and you're soloing it and you're trying to jump into it, then it's like... Speaking of the experience of Final Fantasy. I haven't played Final Fantasy. How do you like that? If you try to pug into it and you don't know anything, they're just going to kick you from the group. I mean... I say it without being mean. I'm just saying I can't blame them. If I didn't do it to myself, and I didn't like willingly do that raid for
4 hours or 5 hours. Not gonna lie, that's a fear I have, that I'll get stuck in raiding. Yeah. Oh, that you'll suck at it. They said stuck. I was like, you will get stuck, dude. I'm telling you that now. You will be stuck at raiding. It's pretty hard to get that many people to do the right thing or the same thing at the right time. It's just tough. Again, you could tell them exactly what to do. You could ping them. I could ping my character and then have them in Discord say, I need you to go left, and they just still don't. And you're like, oh my god, why? Why are we doing this? Personally, I would say jump in it. If they take you, then they took you. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even worry about it at that point. But you said you're returning to World of Warcraft, so am I, and I'm telling you about this. It's the adventure guide. Just open that up. Go all the way down. Oh, let's go to raids. What do you want to know? The new raid that came out, Sporefall. Click on it. Click on the boss. Click on the abilities. Just read that. It'll tell you everything you need to know. Seems like a lot, and it seems, you know, the words can be confusing, but it's... And then even then, you know what people do? They watch the guides. If you don't like the guides, then go experience it firsthand. They play it on normal, then play it on heroic, then play it on mythic. Like I've always said that to anybody that's like wanting to get into raiding or anything. Instead of jumping right to mythic, unless you have a guild that everyone's PTR'd or watched something about it, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't just jump right into it, because you're crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bring them all to the boss. Oh, I guess boss in a dungeon means something different. I meant the tank. Let him deal with all this. Yep. So if you play that Sporefall, the raid I just showed you, on normal, it'll have, let's say, 3 mechanics. 3 things you have to do. On heroic, it might have 4, and on mythic, it might have 5 or 6. So it's the same raid. It just amplifies some of the abilities that you have to do. Sporefall specifically only summons 1 thing, I believe, on normal, 2 things on heroic, and 3 things on mythic. And those 3 things that are summoned have to be killed in special spots. Hey, don't worry about that, Mateo. It wasn't a purposeful zoom in, alright? So it's, and that's why I keep saying it to anybody's. If you start on a lower difficulty, even if you have the gear, even if you're like, oh, I have the gear to go right to mythic. Well, alright, do you know the mythic stuff? No? Well, then hey, maybe you shouldn't jump right into mythic then. And I don't think that's a mean thing to say. I really don't. I know some people don't like it because they think that's mean. You wouldn't, drop out of high school to, go into an advanced chemistry class in college. No, you wouldn't understand it. You'd fail. So, like, why are you doing it in a game where you don't understand the basics and you're trying to go right into something advanced? Just work your way into it, man. It's totally fine. The game's supposed to be enjoyable. You're supposed to have fun while you play, not be stressed, be yelled at, and have all these people call you, oh, this guy sucks, kick him. And you're like, well, what the hell? I'm not even having fun anymore. No, you're not. Because that high-level content sometimes just isn't fun. It's stressful. It's annoying. But you gotta do it. If you want that nice, shiny sword or good piece of gear, you gotta do it. Oh, you're welcome. I hope that really was helpful. I did it. I'm just saying when the season started or when this expansion started, I did all the raids on normal. I said, all right, well that's fun. I already have gear and I know how to play. I'm going right into heroic, and then once you got almost all the bosses killed on heroic, I was like, all right, well I understand all the fights because I've seen them all on heroic at least. I didn't get the last 2 kills in Voidspire. So I was like, well, screw this. I'm going to Mythic. The gear is better. I know the mechanics, and I'm ready for it. So then I progressed into it. And I didn't just hit 90, throw some gear on, and go, all right, I'm ready for Mythics. That's where the best gear, all the stuff comes from it. That's why people jump there. But once you see it on one character, you don't need to progress on the others. You know what I mean? Like, I did it on my warrior. I know exactly what I need to do if I play this warlock, a shaman, a hunt. Whatever I play, I know what I need to do and where I need to go. So it's not like I need to relearn it. You just gotta learn it once. He touched the butt. Slow down. I'm sitting here going, why isn't he heroic leaping and charging into the ads? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything. This guy's a real potato. Guess I could, burn my skin a little bit and run. Well, amazing runs right there. I guess we could check back on the druid, see what sold, and see what sold on the warrior, and call it there. Almost 12.
Well met.
Do you need something?
Master Apothecary, are you sure this concoction will not harm our own? Once you have taken the lieutenant's armor, you will be able to move unopposed through their encampment.
And remember, even the Scarlet recruits are dangerous. We cannot let them reinforce the others and get stronger.
$39 gold for that? Are you serious? 26 gold for that? Who's using this stuff to craft? What are you even crafting with that? Oh, there's an innkeeper in here. Yup. Get this guy some rested XP? Oh, maybe not. What kind of innkeeper is this? You don't get rested XP when you're in here?
I'm listening. Beware.
You gotta go in deeper? You gotta go down the crypt? Didn't work up there either. Oh, I know the slash sleep. Hopefully that helps. Switch over the other characters, check some mail, and get out of here. But yeah, you asked about Final Fantasy Online, World of Warcraft binge right now. Yep. Oh, it is streamlined and better for new players. Gotcha. Guild system? What kind of guild system do they have? Why would you say it's better? $85. That's not that bad. Let's look at this druid and see if it was a 16 that I did on him. I can't remember what level it was, but like this guy, I don't know how to play him. He's not that geared. This is just how broken druids are. Damn, nothing selling. E? 18. We got an 18 Windrunner, a 17 Academy, and the rest of these 13s. Check that out. I mean, that's at a 283. We got a good weapon, horrible trinkets. We got our rings both at Mythic. Oh, I don't have the currencies yet. Yep, I don't have the crest. That's why it's not upgraded. We got 2 crafted pieces. Nice. I didn't even know that. So we got Hero and Mythic all the way through. So that's actually, you know, it's not the worst. What's this guy doing? Seat 21? Stop it, dude. What are you guys doing? Only 22s are up? Wow. Alright, well, get out of that. Let's check the warrior and let's call it. Oh, yeah. Knees hurt. Oh, man. For anybody that hasn't yet, the video on YouTube, the 19 NPX timed video we have, I should have put a better title on it. That is our video we're doing the giveaway on. If you have not already, go on that. Make sure you're subscribed and comment Dubby. We're going to be doing the giveaway here a couple days. Beginning of August. We're going to see who wins. Wins this free Dubby just sitting here. Kapow. Just sitting here. So it's waiting for you guys. It's yours. That's all it is. Just go on there, comment Dubby, enjoy the channel. I didn't post the 20. I just did the 19. Did I post the 20 actually? Can't even remember. Oh, I think our 20 AA came out today. I think it came out 2 hours ago. I haven't even looked at that. I got to pin a comment on there. Thank God we're wrapping up. Thank God we're wrapping up. Character's name? Here, I'll do you better. Allfather. Floral Wizard at 1745 is my BNet. I can add your character here, I believe. I think you need the server as well. Yeah, player not found. So if you add that BNet, it'll you know, you'll have my guy and whatever character I'm on versus just a character. All right, hey. Great seeing you. Thanks for stopping in, and I appreciate it. Not too much sold. Actually, I thought more would. But that's just a bunch of random garbage that we had in the bank. Speaking of, we're not going to do it today, but we're going to park by the bank. We'll do it tomorrow morning. List all of our stuff tomorrow morning. And see what keys are out there. Damn, is that so bothersome? Yeah, there's a sky out there. Oh, man. Now everybody's waking up, huh? Yeah, we could probably sell all of this stuff. Like, what do I have it all for? Just put it all in the bank, throw it on the auction house, and get the hell rid of it. Make some room, right? Make some room. There we go. That's our day today, guys. 6 to 12. We spent a couple hours this morning doing a little bit of fishing, looking around, seeing if we can get into something, trying to get into some old dungeons, old raids, old anything. Got into a 21 AA, went okay until Croth, then people fell apart. It is what it is. Not discouraged by it, because it still was an amazing week. We got 20 resilient. Think of that. That's 4 keys this week we did.
and as of now 1%, but it's gonna go up. The rating's gonna go up, so we gotta stay on top of it and get a couple more keys timed before the end of the season. But we got time for that. Right now the big race is done. We're in it. We just got to keep it. I know some people are still racing to get up in it, so it feels good, but it's not over. Because again, if you just stop and I play time locking the rest of the season, it'll be gone. It'll be gone. I know it will. I think you got 2 weeks left. That's it. 14 days. Just count it. 14 days. Out of those 14, you just got to time 4 more keys, maybe 5. So that's not a lot. You know, that's 14 days. You take that up. It's a key every 3 days if you could. Think of it that way, and you're good. You stay in the 1%. You finish the season. Then I can create the how to be a warrior guide, saying I'm a season 1% warrior. Listen to me. I know my stuff. Get some views, hopefully some subscribes. Grow our YouTube channel. Looking to get that 1,000 subscriber mark. That's the big goal. We've only been doing this for a year, and we're halfway there, which is super amazing. So I can't say it enough. Well, I forget what we're going to do. We started kicking some ideas around the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. We're just doing W because it's our sponsor at 500, but 1,000's a pretty big milestone for us as a channel. So we'll kick the idea around. But I appreciate it, guys. And I will catch you tomorrow. Remember, every day from 6 to 12.